Hello, are we live? Bam, I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective, and today we're gonna be finally the prodigal son, huh? We're gonna be building the prodigal son, REV Raptor. Hey John, how you doing? Yeah, so I removed like the plastic shrink wrap. That's what it was called. The shrink wrap around the box, but I didn't open it. Because it's actually pretty hard to open this. I don't know why. Like the friction fit of the box is really fit. And we're gonna have some Ito and tea on the side. I'm just gonna put this somewhere safe. So that's what I'm gonna be drinking. Oh my god. Okay, so okay. First things first. It has been Oh, I didn't. So this Takara told me thing. It's a sticker. I thought it was. It's a sticker. I don't know if you can tell, but it's a sticker. First things first. The title of the stream says, "My first Zoid build in 20 years," which is true. It's been 20 years since I've built a Zoid, but there's some clarifications that need to be made. I didn't actually really build those Zoids. I didn't. So. I've built like one Zoid. As a child, I was given as gifts, I think it was Liger Zero and one of the saber-tooth red ones, tigers, right? But I was like 4 or 5, 6. So I didn't actually really build them. They were built for me. Like there was a toy store where I used to live called Toy Kingdom, and they would assemble model kits for you if you couldn't build it. So I have built one Zoid. I built a command wolf. I think it was the blue command wolf. I remember building that as a kid, but I didn't really build like the high end stuff because I was too much of a dumbass to do it. But we're still technically building my first Zoid in 20 years. I just didn't build the high end stuff. Okay, I built the low end stuff. So let's take a look at the box. Right? Standard boxy box. Ooh, there's a lot of reflection going on again because like the lights around me, but we'll deal with it. So yeah, one of the other things I'm concerned with is I've never built a Kotobukiya kit in my life, so I don't know what this is gonna be like realistically. I don't. It's just a matter of fact. I don't know what to expect. See what I mean? It's actually like, oh my god. There it is. I think it's because like this edge of the box is dinged up, so it's like. So I've had this kit for like, I want to say a year. I'm actually struggling to open this damn box. Okay, come on, big boy. Come on. There we go. So, I also don't know how long this will take us. We might have to split this stream up into like different dates. Today and tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. What I'm trying to see is, ooh, it even has the Prop 65 California thing. I'm trying to see if there's a date here. I think this was 2022, maybe? That's weird. There's no like. Maybe I'll say in the instruction manual, but yeah, this is the box. Probably the last you'll see it. But yeah, I don't know what to expect. I brought over my panel lining stuff and then like 2 Q-tips, clean, unused Q-tips, but I don't know what to expect. Right? I've never built a Zoid in 20. I haven't built a Zoid in 20 years. I've built one, like a shitty command wolf, but not the high end stuff. So I don't know if we need to. Well, actually, you know what? We might. Let's panel line a little bit. There's some parts to panel line, right? There's some. Okay. I don't know the quality of the plastic too. Everything seems to make sense. Like runner F, and then it's all numbered like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, you know what? Okay. So I used to remember these like sprue things that are like all over the Zoid, like to cover their joints. Back in the day, they used to be like they were basically polycaps back in the day that you just plugged into something. It didn't serve any other purpose except for like aesthetics. And I think these are the same. Dude, these are a lot of fucking runners. Alright. And then, oh, okay. Here's the pilot. I think this is like the ZOID core. This is the head. And then these are like the... I think this is for the eyes. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I dropped something. Decal stickers. Huh. They're not a lot. I mean, for Zoids, they never really looked like they were sticker hogs, unlike some Gundam designs. And we are using the high... It's HHM or HMM, which is like their master grade or perfect grade. High-end master model. So I'm assuming color separation should be good. It's not like we're building a high grade. But the box, this was expensive, by the way. Zoids are like, the HMM was like, I think it was like $40 when I bought it. They do have like a realize model line now, which is like, I think they're high grade or real grade, which is cheaper. It costs a high grade, so. Oh, look at this. This is pretty cool. They have like... This is a lot of effort in English. Like it says head, weapons, body, tail, arms, and legs. So yeah, there's no like designation of like what year this was. Okay, never mind about that English thing. If anybody knows how to read Japanese, this is all on you. Oi. I mean, I can kind of understand this. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Is this like a warranty card? For use in Japan only. Well, fuck me, I guess. Whatever happens to that. Okay. Alright, so this is what we should expect. Okay, it gives you like the standard instructions of like, yeah, don't cut in, like don't cut so close to the part while it's still in the fucking sprue. Or in the fucking runner. No. We don't believe that here. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I expected. Like, there should be no extra parts. Extra parts in the sense of, like, they're just, like, spare. Or, like, they're from another kit. Because it looks like this entire set was made for REV RAPTOR. Alright, man. Hold on. This feels like a Lego booklet. So, let's do some math, huh? We're on chapter 8. We're on page 8. Hey, cheerio. Whole body avatar. Yep, it's a rare whole body avatar moment. And we stop at page 16. So we've got like 8 pages roughly, right? Fix my time. No. It's too hot. It's summer. Oh, fuck. These aren't stickers. They're water slides. That's impressive. I mean, for $40, right? Water slide decals. We might do it. Okay. There's some painting you can do. At least they give you like a reference sheet for the paint. Okay. All right. We're gonna try to panel line, right? I don't know if I want to sand it's a we'll see how the plastic reacts to like the standard cut and cut with an X-Acto knife, but we'll see. Okay, K-A-L. Okay. So we need K, A, and L. There's a lot of like of these. Alright. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Let's start looking for K, A, and L. A, D. I wish they'd kind of like. Don't worry, I'm gonna open the plastic away from the mic because I'm not a fan of ASMR myself personally. So I was like, I would hate it if someone was just like opening plastic and mic. Okay, A. I kind of wish they divided the runners in the plastic bags by what you need. Doesn't look like they care. K, A, L, and J. Okay. F, F. So these are double Fs. Okay, L. And C. That's weird. Am I excited? I don't. I'm a little excited to build this, but I'm also apprehensive in the sense of like I don't know what to expect. Earlier in the intro, I said that the title is kind of a lie. The stream title is kind of a lie, because like I haven't. It has been 20 years since I last built a Zoid, but that was like a cheapo, like entry level command wolf. I never actually built like a high end kit when I was like 5 or 6 years old. But I still built one. It's just not the, it's just not the high end shit, man. A and L. Just not the expensive ones when I was a kid. The expensive ones, the expensive kits, we had a toy store back home called Toy Kingdom where you could have like model kits be built by like the guys who work there. So I mean it's like stolen valor, is it? I still served in the war technically. in the model kit wars, right? I still served. Cause like I had a relative like literally gift me like a Liger Zero, and it was the saber-tooth, like the red saber-tooth tiger, which were the higher end kits back in the day, and I didn't build them because obviously. I mean, I could have probably figured it out, but dumbass kid would have been like, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Seems hard. Stolen valor. But yeah. There's truth and lies into in the stream title, okay? Also, I took a look at, because I'm insane. I took a look at some of P Bandai's stuff right now, and I forgot they had Gundam Pluton available, which should deliver by like August. Like a high grade Gundam Pluton. I don't know what the base is, like the base kit that's building out of. And I was like, man, should I buy it? There was also the high grade, I think it's a reissue of the high grade Hazel Woundwort or something, and I kind of want that too. And then they just like, they also have the we're getting the nerd glasses, by the way. They also have the real grade Destiny Impulse Gundam, which I'm also like, oh, that's pretty dope. So, yeah. And then I saw on a store online that there's some ZOIDS kits for pre-order. So it's like it's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot of money that I'm like tempted to spend for my toys. It's 61 is a lot for an RG. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I should just probably get the 2 HGs, but at the same time I can probably justify it by just saying, you know, it's my birthday almost, right? The greatest reasonings. Okay, let's start, shall we? So obviously the black. Here's another thing is I wish I had, I don't know if they sell pens. They probably do sell pens for it. I wish I had like silver for like the darker parts. It would be nice to like have a little bit of pop of silver like here. Like these vents. But you know what? It's fine. The less stuff I can mess up, the better. Yeah, you should, Cheerio. Okay. Hey, Fruit, how you doing, brother? Alright. The first cut. Should we do it proper? Okay, let's do it proper for now. Let's do it proper for now. Let's do it correct. Let's do it correct, alright? Away from the part. And I think we should be okay to not sand. Let me take a look. The plastic's pretty soft, by the way. Hold on. Let me turn on my Cyclops powers. The nerd glasses activate. I think I'm not going to sand today because I'm a scrub. And also, like this specific plastic, the top, it has a bit of sparkle to it. So I don't know. Because I also don't have like a proper polishing thing for sanding stuff. So it's just gonna be that. So yeah, this is I don't know if you can tell. It has a bit of shine. Like it has like sparkle to it. I don't know if you can tell. It has a bit of sparkle to it. And then J1. Oh god, hold on. I have to cut this close range. Hold on. Yeah, it's got a bit of a metallic thingy thing. The streams just started and I've already lost like 50% of my vocabulary. Yeah, it's got a metallic thingy thing on it. But the plastic seems soft, so we should be okay. Okay, this is the clear part for the eyes. It's set to cut this. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. And then it should just peg, I guess, here. Doesn't look correct. Hold on, Deeps. Dumbass. Hold on. Maybe it should just peg. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Okay, so it's supposed to peg in like that, but you can see like the nub is like messing it up. So let me clean that up a bit. Oh god. Let me just... I have my trash can, by the way. We kept the trash can. It's gonna be a staple in the build streams now. Trash can. Alright. I should have cleaned this up. Hold on. Oh, yay. You know what? Maybe we don't clean it up. It's fine. It went in. You can barely see it. It's fine. Barely noticeable. Yeah, it's fine. See? Barely noticeable. Yeah, we got the eyes down. Again, my VTuber messes up because of these nerd glasses that I have. I need these glasses, okay? All right, L1 and A12. Oh, nice. We're done with this. It's nice to have the trash can. You know what? L1. Okay, for this one, this is L1, the lower jaw. I think here we could definitely panel line. Should we start off with black or gray? I think we'll just go black directly, right? Maybe gray? Gray on gray. Well, we can always correct. Oh god. Okay. Let me see if I can do this from afar. Okay. It was the right call for the gray. Oh god. Also with ZOIDs, I've said this literally 10 minutes ago, but they are expensive, man. It's kind of like insane to get into, because like unless you have like history with ZOIDs, I couldn't be like, yeah man, just pick up a ZOID. Just pick up a ZOID, because like it you need like $30 at least, right? At least in the States you need like $30 at least to get started. Yeah, so it's like, at least with Gundams, you can easily get started with like maybe 15, right? 17. But if you have history with ZOIDs, it's probably worth it. Like, cause like I saw that they're potentially releasing like a Blade Liger reissue, and then they're gonna have Liger 0. That doesn't mean anything to anyone who doesn't know ZOIDs, but I'm actually thinking of getting it, and then you guys can see me build more ZOIDs. Cause honestly, hold on, let me check the part. Okay, cool. Because honestly, so I may not sand today, but I am gonna try to do proper building techniques when cutting the nubs. I won't cut too close to the part. I won't cut on the runner. Don't worry, we're gonna try our best. We're actually gonna try. We're actually gonna try. But yeah, you know, who else is making ZOIDs, huh? On YouTube and on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe because nobody watches, but you know what? It's me and 5 other people who saw ZOID's New Century, and then ZOID's the one with Liger 0 first, when he had like armor and shit, and then ZOID's Fuzords. I, for some reason, right, I only remember ZOID's Fuzords. Hey, Kays. Don't use it when pushing the parts later. Oh god. And then we need a 11 when pushing the parts later. Okay, I'll need to remember that. I'll use the black. Let's see here. And again, I don't know if you're supposed to panel line ZOIDs. Also, ZOIDs feels like what Digimon feels like when so I feel like ZOIDs feels like what Digimon feels like whenever it gets compared to Pokemon, because it's like everybody knows Pokemon, and nerds like me and you would know what Digimon is, but not everybody would. It's like that with ZOIDs, you know? Select few, the destined few. The dreaded gunpla stream. No, it's fine, it's fine. Ale Strike survived. Nerds like me, you know. Oh man, did you know that Shield Liger? I don't. The worst part is I don't remember much about ZOIDs aside from ZOIDs. Like I don't remember much about the story. I'm a fake ZOID fan. All of that shit. I don't remember much except for the ZOID. I remember as a kid though. I barely survived the night. By the way, we might again. I'll say this again. We might have to split this stream into two streams depending on how I go. By the way, I have some assistance. Minimal caffeine, but it'll work. It'll work. Alright. I have some assistance. We're gonna crack that open. Also, last stream, we were kind of debuffed. Right? We were kind of debuffed because we opened the we did the gachapons. And I didn't realize that I fucked up with the gachapons. Alright? That's why we fucked up. But if I didn't fuck up, we would have been fine. I think you can definitely sand this, but I'm not gonna because I'm lazy, and it's a lot of parts. I'm only gonna sand small kits. So oh, it's not even in frame. The sanding stuff isn't even in frame. I'm gonna put it up. We're not gonna sand. We're not sanding at all. My God. Okay. Oh God. If I cut myself on stream. Also, I cut my nails last night for the stream because my nails were like horrendous. Over buff. I have a caffeine addiction. I don't know if I've shared this before, but I definitely have shared this before. So I have this back when I was working a job. Where's the jaw? Oh, here it is. Back when I was working a job, I had this like elixir of life is what I called it, a concoction. And it would literally be that I drink every morning before I go to work. Like, I literally wake up and I make the elixir of life. What it was a mix of 1 scoop of whey protein, so like 25 grams of protein, a scoop of like 10 grams of creatine, 2 tablespoons. No, actually, you know what? I think it's easy. No, yeah, 2 tablespoons of like instant coffee, and then I mix all that shit up with cold brew. Shake that shit up, crack it open. First, drink a glass of water, right? Refresh the body, rehydrate after waking up, and then boom, slam that elixir of life. And honestly, I would survive until lunch. The elixir of life, baby. Alright, look at that. Pretty good. The panel lining on the gray parts didn't really give much, but I think it's okay. So yeah, but you can definitely sand this. It's not, you don't expect that from me. Come on, man. And then so the head, the skull, jaw, and then now we need to combine basically. Okay. Dope. Okay. Let's do black this time for the gray parts, because this is the pilot's chair that we're doing right now. And that's another thing with ZOIDS that I did appreciate as a kid growing up, is because the pilot was really prevalent in the kit. Like, you could actually see the pilot. In a lot of gunpla, unless you're like in master grade, and even in master grade, it's not really obvious where the pilot is. And sometimes you're like, is that a pilot? Or is that just like a blob? At least with ZOIDS, you can really see the pilot. And that's cool. But to be honest, like, for gunpla, do you really want to see the pilot? Or is that just like, whatever? For most people, I think it's just a whatever to see the pilot. But, it's cool. I'm trying to sell ZOIDS to you guys so that we we can, we can celebrate ZOIDS together. But yeah, ZOIDS is super niche. At least compared to gunpla. And gunpla's already pretty niche if you think about it. Like, you have to be a level of nerd. You have to be a level of nerd in order to, like, really get into it. I forgot there was a upper jaw. You grew up with ZOIDS? Yeah. I mean, like, that's another thing, right? ZOIDS is such a hard sell to people because it's like there's no more animes. Or anime. I forgot what the plural of anime is. There's no more anime of ZOIDS. Like, Gundam. Yeah, that's true. You are Southeast Asian. I actually have aside from folks back home in the Philippines. I actually do have a sizable amount of folks who watch that are from Southeast Asia. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, there's not really any ZOIDS anime, and if there are, it's too like, at least how it looks, right? It's too for kids, that much. So I don't know. It is technically a toy line. Gunpla's, we can say all we want about how Gunpla is like hobby kits and all that, but at the end of the day, these are met toys, and we're all just different levels of man children. Me especially. But yeah, I grew up with Zoids just like every Southeast Asian folk. It was on, at least where I live, it was, oh my god, Crush Gear. Yes. Yeah, so okay. So Zoids would air literally before Gundam Wing when I was growing up. In Cartoon Network's Toonami block in the mornings, it was like, I think I want to say 10 in the morning is when it would start airing. And like it would be Zoids first and then Gundam Wing. And I nerd. And I remember in my grandparents' old house where we used to live, we had something called a plant box in the living room, which is just like a box where you would put plants in, like decorative plants, but it was empty at the time when I was growing up. And what I would do is I would sit inside the plant box, and these were like maybe 20 inches wide. So like, you know, even if you're a fat kid who's like 5 or 6, you'll fit. You'll fit. But yeah, I would sit in these plant boxes and then watch Zoids and Gundam. And these plant boxes were like, you know, it was like a pilot's cockpit. So I was immersed watching Zoids. It was Zoids New Century, you know, Blade Liger would do something, I don't know, kill like another Zoid, and then after that directly Hero Yui would like blow up Wing Gundam or something. So you know, I watched it as a kid, and then I remember Crush Next Level Immersion. See, you get it, Kaze. And I remember Crush Gear and Beyblade, and then Battle Be the Man. My god, so it was Crush Gear came first. It was together with Beyblade, and I've told the story before, but we would so Beyblades, right? They had like the metal ring where they would hit each other, and in the anime they would spark. But your toys, even if you had the metal ring, they wouldn't spark. I don't know where we got these, but as a kid we would get like these bigger brass rings that you could replace the the standard ring that came with your Beyblade, and it was brass colored, so it looked like it's gold, and it had like fucking shuriken spikes. It wasn't sharp, it was like, you know, edged off, but it was like your normal Beyblade was like this, but with the additional brass ring it was like this wide. So you had like an inch on every side, and every time they would impact like anything, like these brass rings, they would spark. So you would literally, like, I don't know where we got these, but they were heavy too. So when we like let it rip, these motherfuckers would like spin out of control, and then every time it hits the cement, because like we would play it on the cement on the ground, they would spark. I was like, it's just like the anime. I didn't do it, but I think some people definitely poured like rubbing alcohol all over where they played Beyblades, and then just let it spark with those brass rings, and then and actually have fire. Yeah, we didn't do the walk thing though, Fruit. We weren't smart enough. We should have done. I wasn't smart enough. I should have done it. And in Battle Be the Man, or Be the Man, I recently just researched it too. The hero Be the Man was called Cobalt Blue. And then Cobalt Saber. But I always wanted, I think it was called Night Raven, the black one. I always wanted the black Be the Man, but I never got it. But I had this friend, I think I was like in 4th grade or something. His name was like Titus. And he always had like the black Be the Man and its variations, which became red. And then I had like the bitch Be the Mans. I never had like the cool Be the Mans. I don't know why. I think because they always ran out. But I remember you would be the cool kid in school if you had like the whole Be the Man like battle set, or at least like the extended mag, which was just like a fucking like water bottle with extra marbles, the target, and then like the armor that if you hit it, it would indicate like win or loss. But yeah, I only had like the base Be the Man. I think I got Cobalt Saber when he wasn't the cool Be the Man to get anymore. But yeah, Be the Man. Anyways, let's continue this build. You still have your base stadium? Oh my god, so I don't know if anybody remembers this, but for some reason I got this Beyblade as a kid, but I didn't recognize it, and I still don't recognize it today. It was light blue, and then that was it. But the interesting thing about it was that it came with a model kit of like the Beyblade Spirit, which was like a dragon, like a cyber dragon. I don't know why. I remember it though, because I remember building the Beyblade, and then building like the dragon model kit next to it. I was a kid, so it was like this tall. So now it's probably this tall, like 4 inches. I don't know why. Like, maybe it was like a fake Beyblade that just happened to come with extra stuff, like a model kit of the spirit inside the Beyblade. But yeah, I remember that. I don't know, like, we're still in the first part, by the way, because I've been yapping the whole time. But yeah, that's my only memory of actually building a Beyblade. Everything else, it was just, whatever. A2 and A2. Okay. So if anybody knows what Beyblade I'm talking about, let me know, because I certainly don't. Crush Gear was another thing. No, actually, Chrome Zephyr. Beat Man or Crush Gear? That name, it sounds so familiar. Chrome Zephyr. I think it's a Beat Man. For Crush Gear, so Crush Gear was one of those that it wasn't nice to have if you didn't have a friend who also had a Crush Gear. I had friends growing up, but we didn't really hang out after school. So it was just me with my Crush Gear. It's so sad. So yeah, I had friends at school, but we didn't really hang out. So it would just be me. I'd just turn on my Crush Gear and then it would just go straight. That's another thing. Crush Gear toys were such a scam, because in the anime they were basically like RC cars that would hit each other, and they had swords and spinning shit all over them like spikes. Like, but in real life, the Crush Gears were just RC cars that went forward. They wouldn't even go side to side. They would just go straight. And then the cool thing was like the weapons on the front of the Crush Gear. So I'll use my phone as an example. And this is the front of the Crush Gear. It have like weapons on the side. The wheels would have like spikes coming out and then whatever. And the weapons would sometimes go like forward and back. Like that. Or so if you were lucky, you'd get the ones that would do this. But they only moved forward, okay? In the anime, it showed that they were actual cars, like a left, right, you know? But in real life, you don't get that joy. Yeah, Crush Gear. I don't remember that case. I don't remember that one. Steered? No, I don't remember that. I think they didn't syndicate that one to the Philippines, unfortunately. They didn't syndicate that one. Also, and I think, Kaze, you might be able to back me up on this, but in Southeast Asia, we also had a lot of tokusatsu stuff, like Kamen Rider. And I remember Grand Caesar. I remember, oh my god, Ryukendo. Holy shit, I'm trying to remember the others. So I had Kamen Rider Ryuki, Blade, and Kabuto. So those are the only ones I know. Ryukendo, Grand Caesar, and there was another one. That they syndicated to the Philippines Cartoon Network, but that's all I can remember. No, I don't remember Tomica Fire Rescue. We didn't get that one. You know, I don't know if it was on purpose, but in Southeast Asia, and I you know, in the rest of East Asia, it was probably true too. But in Southeast Asia, we had a lot of like anime. Garo, no, it's not Garo. The one I'm trying to remember that was like a tokusatsu thing. But we had a lot of anime and other Japanese stuff like tokusatsu and stuff. I just I don't know if it was on purpose. I don't know if like the Japanese cultural affairs or something was like, we need to spread weeb culture, otaku culture in like Southeast Asia. Send them out, boys. Like I don't know if if it was on purpose. All right, so we're building the jaw. This is the left side of the face. Oh no, the right side of the face. Also, you know what okay, here's another thing though. I know I'm yapping a lot, but one of the things why I didn't get back into ZOIDS until now is because back in the day, I remember ZOIDS used to have whatchamacallit, ZOIDS used to have like dynamos, or like the center of the ZOID would literally be like mechanized, and you had to put like, I think it was like 4 C batteries or something inside the ZOIDS, and then they would move forward your ZOIDS. So my cousin, growing up, that son of a gun, had a Geno breaker, and I was so jealous. And then, you know, since I had Liger Zero, it would be Liger Zero versus Geno breaker. Not canonical by any sense, but it's there. Take a look at this. Pretty cool. I mean, again, pretty dirty panel lining from my part, but you know, whatever. I can get into this. I can get into ZOIDS. I think so. It's a good change of pace. There hasn't been any. We're still in the third step. We're still in the third step, and I'm already like, yeah, I thought I could get into this. But there hasn't been anything that's like too bad about this experience. So, yeah, I'm having a good time. A3. All right. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna try to like. Oh my god, it's been 40 minutes. Are you kidding me? How much time did I spend fucking around? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. If I ever do go to Japan, I'm going to like bring a carry-on luggage filled with my clothes and an empty suitcase so I can buy all of my weeb shit. If I ever go to Japan, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what every weeb does, right? Because I want to buy so much stuff. Not just like Gunpla, not just ZOIDS, but I want a Kamen Rider belt. I want a Kabuto belt, okay? I want a Kabuto belt, and I want the belt from Kamen Rider Blade that was like Chalice. Because Chalice is my favorite Kamen Rider Blade. But my favorite Kamen Rider out of all the 3 Kamen Riders I watched is Kabuto. Mandarake. Like, I have a buddy, he lives in Japan. I haven't asked him about the fine details of like what to do or where you should buy like the weeb shit, but I'm gonna ask him. It's like, hey man, you gotta hook me up, man. I need this specifically. I am willing to spend a good amount of American dollars on Kamen Rider belts. Alright? I just need 2. The worst part about so the nice thing about Kabuto's belts is that you just need the belt and then the Zector. But the bad thing is for Chalice has the belt and then he has like a fucking bow, which is obviously gonna be included if you buy the belt. So I'm gonna need a lot of space. But yeah, I've never been in Japan. Never been to Japan. Never stepped a foot in Japan. Some people have, but haven't actually explored Japan. Like they just, you know, transit, connecting flights. But I've never. But yeah, man. I hope to go to Japan one of these days so I can buy my weeb shit. I'm not. Speaking of weeb shit, because I don't watch too much anime these days, I'm not really into getting figurines. Except if it's like Kamen Rider maybe. Or maybe if it's like a special like Robot Spirits thing for Gundam or maybe Code Geass. But I'm not someone who would like to have my anime waifus as a figurine. That's just my personal thing. You know, you guys might think differently and that's fine. You know? That's fine. But for me, personally, I'm not that type of guy. You know, I'd rather have my robot dinosaurs. I just, you know, I like my robots too much. I like my robots too much. Alright. Let me line this shit up. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. I forgot to cut this. Okay. Okay, cool. There's like this. There was like a nub here that you need to cut. Let's see if I can clean it without disassembling because I'm lazy. Oh, dude, that is so cool, Case. Like, I would love to just visit Japan. Visit a relative during New Year's. That's pretty dope. Honestly, that's pretty dope. Right? You get the Japan winner. Hold on. How did I fuck this? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. These are not lining up. Hold. So like it's a bit difficult to line everything up. I don't know why. Tolerances should be good. I don't know. Maybe hold on. Let me do it off screen so I can focus on it. But don't worry, I'm still here. I'm still gonna yap throughout the. Is this upside down? No, it's not upside down. That's weird. Okay, hold on. I got it. It's fine. We're fine. False alarm. Deeps did not fuck this up. False alarm. Alright. The nose is there's a bit of a gap. Hold on, I need to. But I don't know why there's a bit of a gap. Tolerances are tight, by the way. Hold on. Yeah, I think I said this before, but me and my old like buddies from high school and university were like, yeah, let's do a fucking boys trip to Japan. The legendary boys trip to Japan. I don't know if it'll happen. Hopefully it'll happen. But yeah. Okay, dope. This is the head of REV Raptor. Closes. Pretty dope, I'd say. Right? I think the panel lining helps a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely some nub marks that I could definitely sand off, but I'm not doing that. Not today. You can kind of see its metallic plastic skull, which is dope. I'm always a sucker for like clear parts, especially for eyes. You usually see that in, you see that in Gundam, but it's usually covered in stickers. Or, oh my god, nothing happened. You usually see this in Transformers. Alright, cool. We've knocked this. Oh, hold on, it's not done. We need these things. So again, back in the day, these used to be like soft. I remember. Which step dude, we're in step 3. I cannot compete. Oh, you go to Sendai. How is it? I heard it's the land of like beef tongue. I don't know if you eat beef tongue, but I heard it's one of those. Building a chair. It's fine, you know? It's not a race. It's a marathon. My build streams aren't races. They're marathons for you and me. Oh, this is nice. They're undergated. Like these nubbins. So if I thought they were like clipped to the side, but no, they're actually undergated. Nice. Dope. That way, like, you don't see the nubs. The nub marks. I mean, you can, if you cut them poorly, yeah, you'll see them. But like, yeah. But you don't see them in the side profile because they're all undergated. Nice. Okay. I actually would eat the beef tongue. You know what? I actually do like tongue. Freaky Freaky ass streamer. No, but I actually would eat like beef tongue if served. Actually expensive too. Lengua. It's expensive. Ah shit, I'm a dumbass. I forgot. Hold on. What do you think? Gray? Let's see what gray looks like. Again, we can always course correct. Yeah, gray is better. Black would be too dark for this one. Freaky ass streamer. No, yeah, no, man. It's good. It's good. But, you know, I do know some people. I don't eat internal organs. Like liver, kidneys. Not to say like I wouldn't eat something with liver paste, right? Or I wouldn't eat like sausage, which is usually made out of like the intestine. I just wouldn't eat it as like the main component of the dish. Like if it was the main component of the dish, I wouldn't eat it. I've said this before, and it's worth repeating. But there's a dish called in the Philippines called dinuguan, which is like pork blood stew. Usually made with pork blood and like pork loin or any cut of the pig. But back home, how my family made it was pork blood, a little bit of actual pork meat, and then internal organs. So I wouldn't eat it because it was too much. Yeah, like bear. You could die eating bear though. Like it has like viruses and parasites and shit. Especially if you don't cook it correctly, like you don't hit the specific like temperature needed for bear, you could die. It would revenant your ass. The bear would just like Leo decaps you. But yeah. One thing that I would like to try in Japan is like actual tempura, and definitely unagi, and then the standard sushi ramen. But like I definitely want to try like the actual tempura, because like in America, like it's kind of, at least where I live, it's kind of like hard to find decent tempura. Okay, that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, you know what? Because of the size, again, this might bite me in the ass, but because of the size of ZOIDS, it's very comfortable to build. Again, this is like, this was like $40, so it's like the price of a master grade, roughly. But pretty good, man. I mean, again, I could do better, but we're not here for better. We're here for the deep standard. This is hitting the deep standard. All right. Okay. We're hitting the back of the neck. So E. There is a brontosaurus looking Zoid. Ah, you can't eat pork. Yeah. No, I get that. Honestly, I don't know if dinuguan is it's a dish, like if someone does eat pork, it's a dish that it's better tried than told. Let's just say that. There was a brontosaurus Zoid, and if I remember correctly, so there's a few versions of Zoids. Like the way they look. I remember the brontosaurus didn't really have a skull. Like how like this has like the clear parts as an eye, and it has the skull. I almost said Gundams. Some Zoids have their entire skull, or like, their front face as just like the clear part. And I think the brontosaurus was that. Hold on, I need to get part what now? E. Oh god. Wait a minute. I think hold on, wait a minute. There it is. I know it's such a waste of money, but I kind of want to get like those binders. I could probably just buy like something else, but there's like runner binders that has like separated. You know, I can just like put it here. Runner, 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 runner. It's fine. E11, E8, and E10. 8, 11, and 10. 8, 11, and that was 10. 10. Okay. You got one for okay. But the thing is though, Cheery, you got one for like the price for an arm and a leg kit. It's a hell of a price to pay. Should I buy high grade Pluton and high grade Woundwort from P Bandai? I wouldn't buy it from anywhere else, by the way, because you know they're P Bandai kits. So I don't trust resellers. Sorry. Because I don't know anything about Woundwort, but I like the look of it. But I do know that Pluton was the predecessor of Nadle in Gundam 00. And that in itself is making me want to buy it. But it's like, should I buy it? There is the P Bandai tax with it, right? Like, a bit more expensive. But, you know, I can build it on stream, man. You know, you guys can see it. I go by that, right? Okay, here's how you know I'm gonna lose my mind and my bank account. I'm gonna buy the high grade Woundwort, right? I'm gonna buy the high grade Pluton, and I'm also gonna buy the real grade Destiny Impulse. And wait, that's not all. That's not all. I'm also gonna buy Blade Liger and Liger Zero. That is like, how much is that? That would be, fuck, that would be 200 flat, at least. All of that. Yeah. But again, we'll see how this Zoid build goes. Again, we're still on the first page. I have yet to lose my mind completely. You know. But I'm feeling good, man. You know, I think that's a good change of pace, the Zoid, compared to if I just kept building Gunpla. Because like unless if it's like a really new kit, which is, I don't have any GQX kits, but I do have a Witch of Mercury kit, which is relatively new. I kind of know what to expect from a kit. It's like, okay, I can kind of see where this goes. But yeah, this is a good change of pace. And don't mind my dry ass fingers. Okay. I already cut my nails for you guys. Alright. I have to wash dishes, okay? Also, yeah, my calluses show on camera. they show on camera. 10, this one here. Rubber gloves, no. No. What am I? What am I, a big time VTuber and I need to hide my identity? No, we don't. Man, we don't need that here, okay? You can see my hands. You can see my... God, my wrists are so small. My God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I literally went on a vacation, right? I met some of my old buddies, old friends from like high school and college. We went to like the same high school, we went to the same university, and the girls were literally like, you know, Deeps, your wrists are small, huh? And then we would compare like wrist size. I would grab their wrists like this, and I grab mine, and I'm like, I think my wrists are thinner than yours. And they're like, no. And then they would grab my wrists, and like, no, yours are still bigger because of the bone. They wouldn't. But fucking hell, fuck. I know you've seen my wrists before, right? But every time I see it on camera, I'm always like, fuck. And I'm actually at a good weight. Shit. It's genetics, man. It's genetics. It's genetics. tiny wrists. I could wear like the watches of my friends. And it's like, hey, Deeps, yeah, you have really small wrists, no? It's like, yeah, you wanna try on my watch? Yeah. And I fit perfectly. A little snug, but perfectly. Okay, cool. What is it? Yeah, okay. I should really like do some maintenance on the god hands, but you know what? We're fine. All right, thank you for dropping by, John. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, you know what? The trash can, greatest invention or addition to the stream. I don't have to deal with like these stray nubs. So good. You know, I did think about maybe I should wear gloves on stream. Not because of privacy reasons, but just so you guys don't have to see like my mangled hands and my dry ass fingertips. But no, because I realized if I was wearing gloves, I wouldn't have control so much of like I wouldn't know where the blade is. I need to feel the metal, okay? And also like feeling where the nubs are, because sometimes you can't see it that well. I mean, you can see it, but you can't really know how flat something is by just seeing it, you know? It's that tactile feel that I need that gloves cannot provide. All right. First grade reunion. That is you'd hope so, right, Fruit? You know, so also, I've never heard of an elementary school or a grade school reunion. High school definitely, but never like elementary or grade school. I have, okay, so my hands are of a decent size, right? This is an iPhone 16. So my hands are like a decent size. It's not the hands that's a problem. It's not, okay, maybe the calluses are a problem to some people, but the problem, yeah, my wrists, man. And it, in comparison, my arm looks small too, but don't worry, okay? I can throw hands, but like my wrists are so thin that it's so easy to grab them. Like if you were in like judo or like aikido, even though aikido doesn't really work, I learned I was a yellow belt, okay? You can do judo, aikido. My wrists are so easy to grab that you can just yank me. It's like, here you go, motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. So the jaw should, I guess the jaw is open just for posterity's sake, but this is not really necessary to be open. And then facing this way, okay. And then, oh shit, which one's which? I think this is this. Oh god. Ah, okay, I get it. I do wish there was a little bit more English. But it's fine, because the pictures actually make a lot of sense. Is this friction fit, supposedly? Ah, it's not. Okay, I'm stupid. Because this one has the peg, right? Yep, this one has the peg. And then like this. Like that? Yes. And then like so. I should do taekwondo. More kicks. I did do Muay Thai for a time in university. I think I've said that before. My stories keep repeating, but I done Muay Thai in university for like PE for like, I think it was like six months or something. A semester. All right, pretty dope, huh? Back of the neck has a little bit of articulation. I don't know how far this articulation is gonna take. But we'll see. Oh, it's telling me to like... Okay. So it's supposed to be like that. Focus? Yeah. Again, as a kid, I remember these were like polycaps, like really soft plastic, or like rubber almost. Yay! We've moved. We moved up in life. Huh. Oh, you know what? That was the head. Okay. It's body time. Okay. Oh god, my nose is. Okay, we need E. Okay, we need E and A, and okay, we're here. We're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. You guys doing okay? It's we've crossed an hour already. If I didn't panel line, I think we could run through this quickly. I say that. I say that all the time. I just say whatever. It's fine. Man, I swear, if I didn't decide to panel line today, I could knock this out in 2 hours. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. So, speaking of reunions, my old high school classmates were talking about having a reunion. And me and my friend group were like, are you guys gonna go? And then they're like, oh, let's just wait and what dates they'll have. And then the people who are making the reunion, they put in the most like difficult and like impossible dates for everyone who doesn't live in the country anymore or who has a job. Because they put in something like October, November, and we're like, dude, nobody can go to that time. What the fuck? At least with December, people have free time, or there's a possibility that the folks overseas might be able to go home. But like, we're like, no, probably. Yeah. So obviously the Deeps isn't attending because like, that's a 15-hour flight and a half, even more. And I don't have the money for that. I'd rather spend it on my high grades. My high grade wound wart. My high grade, God. Plutone. And my real grade Destiny Impulse. And a few Zoids. It's technically been 10 years since I've graduated high school too. There's no more display. Hey Andy, good to see you, brother. There's no more space. See, that's my problem. But my solution, Andy, is just put it in the box. That's my solution, Andy. I just put it in the box. See, you know, depending on how this Zoid looks, might end up in a box. Or I might display it. I might switch up, I don't know who I would switch up to replace with the Zoid. Maybe Kabuto. Maybe we'll switch up Kabuto. Because I still like having Exia R2 on display. Oh no, I should probably do this on camera. Let's see if I can do this right. Oh god. And the nerd glasses only help so much. My magnification lenses only help so much. Also, if I buy high grade, if I buy Woundwort, if I buy Plutone, and if I buy Destiny Impulse, we'll have a Gundam every month. You will reconsider, Andy. Yes, yes, keep building. We will have a new gunpla at least every month from starting like August, guys. Right? And even if I get a job, I'll still build stuff on stream, don't we, right? Like, come on, man, think about it. The possibilities, bruh. if I get a job. That's not entirely like the process is like 30% on me. We don't know how long this bumness that I'm experiencing is gonna last. So we'll see. Oh, these are joints. Okay. Alright, cool. And then what other part we had? Isemol. Okay. But yeah, I'm so tempted to buy. And the thing is, I might just buy Plutone and I'll feel out Moonwort and Destiny Impulse because Plutone's pre-order closes tomorrow. Oh no, on Monday. Closes on Monday. You can't really tell that there's been panel lining done, but you know. It feels like wasted effort. But it's fine. It'll be okay. And then 7, right? 7. All right. What do we need first? We probably need 7 first. Okay, cool. And then we'll do this one first. I'm not gonna clean up so much. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, you know what? Also, I rewatched Mission Impossible 1 last night. I forgot how good it was. Like as a movie. I forgot how good Mission Impossible 1 was. And I forgot how little fight scenes there are in Mission Impossible. Like the first Mission Impossible. Because he only really gets into like one fight. And it's with John... spoilers. It's with John Voight's character. That's the only fight he really gets. And that's like the stunt scene too. That's like the headline. Actually, it had a lot of like action stunt scenes. Like obviously the one where he's like being lowered down the CIA vault thing. And then the train one. But like there was only really like one fight scene. And I was like, huh. That's weird. Because like we're so used to having like multiple fight scenes nowadays. But I guess back in the 90s, 1998, I think. Mission Impossible 1. People just didn't really care. But it was cool. It was really nice. And I liked how there were so many uncomfortable like zoom ins on like the characters' faces in Mission Impossible 1. And I think that's because of the director, Brian De Palma. That's like his style. But it kind of made sense because it was more of a spy thriller than an action movie. Mission Impossible. So yeah, if you haven't seen or if you haven't watched it in a long time, the very first Mission Impossible, it's for you can watch it for free on Prime Video. That's the only place where you can watch it for free that's where I watched it. Also, Tom Cruise, man. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Dope. Oh shit. No. Trust. It'll fit. It'll fit. There we go. Okay. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Don't mind the nub marks. It's fine. I will not sand them. I will not. I don't have sanding materials. What are you talking about? Me? Can't afford it. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Everybody chill. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. I may have fucked up. Oh God. I may have fucked up. This probably should have been outside. I don't read Japanese. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Let me stop wearing these for a moment. Okay, so this part, this part here, it's not supposed to be like that, I think. It's supposed to be on the outside where it flips. So I'm gonna have to do some surgery here. Give me a second. How am I gonna do this? Fuck. Oh God. Estúpido. Oh God. Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. Hey, man. Thunderstorm Rex. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. Like nothing happened. It's fixed. I think it's supposed to be protruding like that. I think. Or maybe it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't. It didn't matter if it was like, if this piece was like super inside or super out. It didn't matter. Oh God. It's fine. Back to it. Time to wear my glasses again. These really do help, the magnification glasses, believe it or not. Dun 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 dun. A10 and A1. Let's do A1 first. Also, I watched this movie yesterday as well, called Deliver Us from Evil. And it was weird. So the premise is, it was a horror movie where hold on, I'm just trying to clean up this panel lining, where 3 former Marines are doing a lot of killings, or are involved in killings and crimes related to like different people, women, children, whatever. And then it turns out that these 3 Marines were under the same troop or under the same battalion, and they were deployed to Iraq. And then in one of their deployments, they found like this ancient tomb of the demon. And then these 3 Marines apparently brought the demon into the United States. Now, that's only one part. It's only one part of Deliver Us from Evil. The second part is, and this is where the main character comes in. And he's played by he's the guy who played the Hulk in Ang Lee's Hulk. I forgot his name. But he's the main character. He's a police detective. Eric Bana. There we go. Yes, it was Eric Bana. It was Eric Bana. He plays a police detective. A sergeant. And his partner is Joel McHale from Community, which makes it even more weird. But he's a police sergeant who's investigating all the violent crimes that the possessed former Marines were causing. And and the fucked up part about it all is, like, for some reason Eric Bana's character has like psychic powers, like spiritual powers that draw the possessed Marines to him. So it's up to Eric Bana, Joel McHale, and this random priest character to like fight, to exercise basically these Marines. It was so weird. The movie was so weird because it had elements of like music to it, right? And it was using like nu metal and like rock music. And the whole time I was like, what the fuck? And the thing is though, and this is what makes it weird again to me, is like I was watching it, I wasn't afraid, like I wasn't scared, like even in the more like jump scary parts, I wasn't really like, that's scary. I wasn't really, scared, but it was more like I was intrigued by the movie and it kept me interested enough to actually finish it. But it definitely felt weird. Hey, what's up, Kite? Yeah, what's up? Okay, so by the way, if you are building this kit, sand. Definitely sand. Don't be like me. Don't just scratch things out. Alright? Don't just scratch things out with your fingernail. Water slides. Turns out these are water slides. Yeah. Water slide decals. Because like, it's a good question, Kite. Because it actually shows you here in the very last page. At least for ZOIDS. I don't know the other Kotobukiya kits. But for this case, we're handling water slides. This is my first time using water slide decals on stream. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, for this specific one, water slides. So this is the high-end master model kits. There's another one, which is the realized models, which is a little bit more affordable. And I'm probably going to get those in the future. I don't know if those use water slides as well. So for water slide decals, luckily for these ones, I don't know if we need to cut these. But what you can do is you basically cut them or pop them out. And then you just dip them in water and then quickly put them on the plastic. I will do them because this is the first time we've seen water slide decals on this channel. I can't say it'll be good, but we will do them. So stick around. It's gonna take 8 hours. This build is gonna take 8 hours because I'm talking about fucking Joel McHale and Eric Bana. But yeah, they're not that hard, water slides. They're hard if you need to cut them, and they're hard if you don't act fast and if you don't, if you're not careful. Because like the real hard part is like making sure it's lined up, and also you don't like crinkle it. But if you crinkle it, you can always adjust while it's still wet. At least from my experience. You can always adjust. How long to dip? Maybe like a second or less than a second, really. Yeah. Not too long. Maybe these have specific instructions? No? Oh, we have to cut these. By the way. We have to cut them for these ones. They don't just pop off. We have to cut them. But yeah, not too long. A second or so, maybe 2, but not too long, cause like you still want to be able to move them around. Cause like the other thing I'm worried about with water slide decals, cause I'm using like a straight edge, not like an angled tweezer. I have a bad feeling that it's gonna wrap around. While it's in the water, it's gonna wrap around my tweezers and we're gonna lose a decal. But that's fine with me, you know? It's a learning experience. Alright, Eric Bana. Alright. But yeah, Deliver Us from Evil. I'd say watch it, but don't expect too much. Like, just go into it blind. But yeah, water slide decals. You know what? I would start with a smaller piece, like a medium-sized piece, if you're gonna first start out, just to get a grip and everything. Just cleaning up. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, it would be better if I sanded this. Yeah. It's fine. Also, to those who live in North America, or America specifically, I tried Culver's. It's actually good. I like their little like deep fried cheese. Like, you know, I like that. I like their onion. I like the Culver's onion rings. The burgers are pretty decent. Like, Culver's isn't bad. Oh god. Culver's isn't bad. I actually like it. The only problem is they're like 5 miles from me. And there's a better, more artisanal burger place that isn't expensive, that's closer to me. But they don't have onion rings. They only have spiced fries, regular fries, and then they're like standard burger and spicy burger. I do like those, that burger place, but there's something about Culver's that's just like quintessentially American. You just lick your water slides. Yeah, we're not doing that on the deep stream. Maybe in private I will. But yeah, it shouldn't take too long. It's just quick, like a second or so. But yeah, Culver's, if you haven't tried it, I'd suggest trying it. If you live in America. I did see that Zaxby's. I don't know. I don't remember who told me about Zaxby's. Someone told me about Zaxby's. I just can't remember who. Someone said I should try Zaxby's. I saw on Uber Eats that there's a Zaxby's near me. And maybe I should give it a try. Also, for these, like, I'm not gonna go like super anal on why did I say it that way? But I'm not gonna go like super into how I'm gonna put these on. Like, I'm just gonna put them on randomly. They're gonna be oriented randomly and they're not gonna like be symmetrical, so I'm sorry. Also, Cheerio, this might interest you since you can't take Joel McHale seriously. He was playing a serious character in that horror movie that in Deliver Us from Evil. He was a hardline cop who likes to make jokes, but he was like a tough guy, you know? I keep dropping these. It's fine. Joel McHale. I don't blame you because there are some certain like characters, and again, this is how actors get typecasted, who you just remember as like this one character. You know what I mean? Like Ken Jeong. I always remember him as Mr. Chow. I'll always remember Ken Jeong as Mr. Chow from Hangover 1, 2, and 3. He's probably done other things than Mr. Chow. But in my mind, I can only remember him as Mr. Chow. So long, bitches. Oh, Hugh Grant? Yeah, that's another one. Because he was in a lot of rom-coms. Okay. We're gonna need a new runner. Runner day. L. Okay, yeah, we need a new runner. Hugh Grant? Oh, is that why Hugh Grant? Okay. Is that why Hugh Grant isn't in stuff anymore? I also need H. I liked how I looked away, right, to get a runner, and then Cheerio just goes off on like, yeah, no, Hugh Grant. I looked away for like 5 seconds. Here comes Cheerio with like inside, or like, what's it? Inside Hollywood. What was the TMZ? There we go. That's the other one that was like, I hated TMZ. It's like, goddamn. It's like, okay, I hated TMZ, but I also love TMZ in the sense of like the show. If anyone's watched like the TMZ show, Access Hollywood and TMZ. Okay, what I liked about TMZ is like they're like hardline reporters, right? So like it's always filmed in their it's always filmed in their like, you know, in their office floor where they're like talking about all like the celebrity gossip and like scandals, and I'm just like, as a kid, even as a kid, I was like, they don't work there. That's a set. It's a set. E.T. Yes, it was. God, those were big. I mean, they're still probably big shows now. But yeah, I remember TMZ. My mom used to watch a lot of that. Like it was. There is an Inside Hollywood though, I think, but it was E.T., TMZ, and Access Hollywood didn't really show much where we lived, but definitely TMZ. Definitely TMZ. Hold on. D6 and D9. Okay, cool. I know where it is. So I'm just gonna go like quickly. There was a show that had like an intro that was like extra. Was it TMZ? Anyone under the age of 25 would not know what the fuck I'm saying, but what was the one that was like extra? Was it TMZ or was that like ET? Entertainment Today. It was extra. Yeah, ET Tonight. Yeah. Extra. Extra. I remember. Yes. Oh my god. Cause like celebrity gossip would like sell, right? Back in, I mean, they still sell now, but then on when you watched it on TV, it was like, what the fuck? It was like the end of the world. That was before the internet. Yeah. Now like people just go on Twitter and shit, right? Or like TikTok or Instagram for like their entertainment news. But back in the day, we had to rely on TMZ, like from field reporters on TMZ, where they would go into their office floor and discuss new celebrity news. And you know what I remember the most out of like TMZ? There was always this guy. He had like cropped hair or like a Caesar cut. He had like, I think it was black and it grayed later. And he was always wearing black like polos. And his arms were like always tightly into the sleeves of his polos. I don't know his name, but I remember him. As a kid, I'm like, man, who is this guy? He was like their boss, like their chief editor or something. Chief editor of TMZ. Again, anyone under the age of 25 would not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Your latest in celebrity news and gossip. Ryan Gosling spotted it. You lost that demographic. I lost the young demographic. talking about TMZ. Ryan Gosling was spotted with Mila Kunis last Sunday in an LA restaurant. Are they banging? Maybe. Catch it tonight on TMZ or on ET. Extra, extra. Oh my god. Old man. This is like old man yells at clouds again. That's just the stream. I do miss TV announcer voices because we don't hear that anymore, right? Unless if you still watch TV. But you don't really hear like the TV announcer voices like tonight. Will Ross finally confess his love to Rachel? Or will their on again relationships last? Catch it tonight on Friends. Here on NBC. Hold on. I forgot what I was doing. Doing the fucking bits. Wait. Also, like, I don't know if it still happens. Maybe you guys could tell me, because I don't keep up with the Hollywood news. Maybe you do. There's a helicopter passing by, and I'm sorry if you hear that. But do celebrities still have, like, weird-ass names? Like, Chip Anthony. Or, like, Robert Sterling. Hey, Kaze, what are you doing here on the Twitch side of life? Thank you for dropping by, as always. Also, both YouTube and Twitch, let me know if stream starts lagging, okay? What was I doing? I was doing this. H4. I do miss TV announcer voices, because they just made TV. You know what I mean? They really did make TV. Tonight, Ben 10 will go against Vilgax for the 50th time. Will he finally murk this fucking space squid? Or will he let him go just like every time? I can't even say every other time with that voice. Just like every other time. It's the same. That's true. YouTube, Twitch. It's the same. Catch it tonight on Fox Kids. Chip Skylark makes a performance. Will Timmy make it, or will he have to waste a wish when he's only got 5? Catch it tonight on Nickelodeon. Fairly Odd Parents. My last 3 wishes. Timitana, you only have 3 wishes left. Anybody who watched Fairly Odd Parents, like Strucker, what was his name? Oh my god, Von Strangle. Von Strangle was he was just basically Arnold but a fairy. He was Commando Arnold too. He wasn't just any other Arnold. He was the Commando Arnold. Timitana. What was funny about like the Von Strucker, what was his name? Whatever. Von Strangle, there we go. The Von Strangle voice was like, it just became, oh, the later seasons. The net of the 78 Gundam show. I did not watch that one. Or the 79 Gundam show. I did not watch that one, so I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? We need more of those, though. We need more, like, announcer voices during intros of, like, shows in general. I feel like we need those, you know? We're missing those. That's what culture misses. That's why we're so fucked up as a society. That's what we're missing. We're also missing TMZ live on TV. Extra, extra. Did I cut the wrong parts? No, I... Mistakes were made. I cut the wrong part. Mistakes were made. I cut the wrong part. We didn't need that part. Alright? But it's okay. We recovered. Where am I? Okay, like this. And then... Is this symmetrical? This confuses me. Because it's saying... Because it's not even. This part. But I'm like, okay, so do you mean it like... It goes like this? And then... Because it's angled and it goes like that? I can only assume. Right? Okay, it is. Because it lies pretty flush. Okay. If not, we'll have to open this up again. Okay. If we close this, that's it. Alright. Hold on. Let me drink some water. I'm back. I don't know if you could tell, but I definitely cracked my neck. It's dead, man. All right. Okay, we don't need this yet. I fucked up. Where's the... I have to get a new runner. Oh my god. Yep, fucking motorcycle guy. That's cool. Awesome, bro. Do we already have D? Do we already have D? L? No. E? Oh my god, we already had D. Oh, we were working on D. Dumbass. Yeah, we accidentally cut this one first. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. D15, 15. Oh, very nice. Okay. This one's worth panel lining just to give it a little bit of life, right? I did wish I had those. So instead of like this felt tip pen thing that I have, if it'll focus. Yeah, I wish I had like those drippers for the panel lines. But yeah, this will work. Cause like there's like some crevices that's like, oh my god, I just wish the ink would just flow perfectly. I mean, the ink is still flowing though. It's just that it takes a bit more time out of my very busy schedule to do this. Oh, also, what do you guys think about the new Jurassic World that's about to come out? Jurassic World Resurrections. Would that be something? Is that something you guys are interested in watching yourselves? I might watch it. I don't know. But yeah, new Jurassic World. There's gonna be. You don't care. I don't. The thing is, I also don't really care, but I need a movie to watch. You know what I mean? I need a movie to watch. I'm gonna be watching Superman. What else? There was another movie that people are like hyping up for June, but all I remember is Superman. God. Wait. Yeah, there was another movie people were hyping up for June. Oh, I think it was Jurassic Park. Yeah, I think. Never mind. It was the new Jurassic World. Yeah. I'm probably gonna watch those. So don't worry. You'll hear my. You'll hear the deep thoughts about Jurassic World, the new Superman. I'm excited to see how it works out. You know, and yeah, man. Even if I'm doing like lazy panel lining, it does still take some time to like run through this. But you know what? It's quality time. You know, quality time spent with my viewers. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. I'm gonna preempt this one too. We're already here. Also, I don't mind wasting the ink because I have another pen. Like literally, I have like a spare. Okay, cool. We just have to close it so it doesn't dry up while we're doing this. Okay. We need 15, 15. 7 and 5. Cool. I guess we'll just... No, we'll not cut from the... Also, there's a new Toy Story, right? I saw it on like Twitter. I saw it on Twitter, man. Like there was the enemy. The antagonist in the new Toy Story is a iPad. Which is honestly pretty accurate. I don't know. I do think that toy sales have like slumped ever since iPads came out, and like people are just playing with like the kids are just playing with their computers or like their tablets, and then they just the toy to video game pipeline is now broken because it's literally tablet to video game, which is already built in, so kids probably won't even ask for consoles until they're like 10 or something, or even later. They'll probably ask for like, hey mom, can I get like a PC so I can play Fortnite Battle Pass in Roblox. So toys have no place anymore, you know? Toy sales probably are like made out of adults like me who buy Transformers. That's probably why. Actually, yeah, that's probably why formerly what we used to think as like kid-centric activities and products like Pokemon cards, they're now being heavily marketed to adults, not just because they're like air quotes collector's item, but because kids aren't interested in this shit, you know? It's adults, grown-ass men. This is another example where you could definitely sand, but I'm not gonna. It's fine. We're okay. It'll be okay. It's ugly. It's fine. Also, when I drop by, if I ever reach like a Target, if I ever get to a Target, like a Target store, I'm gonna go look for Pokemon cards and then just buy. I'll just buy like whatever deck I deem is like, okay, this is affordable enough for me to buy, and I'm gonna buy it, and we're gonna open it on stream, and I'm gonna have no fucking clue what the fuck I just bought or what we opened, but you're gonna tell me. You guys are gonna tell me how much they're worth, and if we stumble on a banger that's like $20, life is good. If we stumble on a banger that's like $20, I'm like, perfect. It's gambling. It's IRL gotcha. All right. Oh, we're gonna be here forever, I think. I just realized we're almost hitting 2 hours on stream. And we're still on the neck. Actually, this is technically the torso. Oh, we're gonna be here for a long fucking time. It's okay. You know, we're having fun. Having a lot of fun here. Also, can I just I don't know if the viewers who did watch the Digimon games or the streams are here. How do you guys feel about the Digimon game? Like Digimon Survive? Cause like I enjoy it, but it doesn't feel like it's too interesting in the sense of like, would somebody watch this on stream? Because it's all visual novels, so I don't know. I might drop Digimon and then play something else. Maybe we'll even play like Pokemon Legends Arceus instead, or maybe like Lucius or something. Because like, while I enjoyed the Digimon Survive game, I don't think it's a good stream game. I don't know. If anybody who was here who watched my Digimon streams, let me know what you think about Digimon Survive. Yeah, it wasn't. So we've played other visual novels esque games like AI Somnium Files, but that one, AI Somnium Files, felt a little bit more compelling. Because like the story kept going for AI Somnium Files. For Digimon Survive, it was like you only fought 3 times in each chapter, and each chapter was like 2 to 3 hours. Weird Bear Files, yeah, AI Somnium Files. Because of how dare you? It's part of the game, okay? Failure is part of the game for AI Somnium Files. You gotta die first. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I might drop Digimon Survive. Maybe we'll play. I'm trying to think. Like maybe we'll play. What would we play? Why did I get this out? Oh my god, we didn't need. Oh my god, dumbass. We didn't need these. I was like doing these like. It's fine. We didn't need that. It's fine. Oh, okay. This one feels a bit, because it's going into like a single. Yeah, I can't even remove it. It's going to a single round peg, and it's very like. Yeah. So I don't know. That one felt. This one felt like a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I might play. Sorry, let me take this. Oh god. Blah, blah, blah. We might drop Digimon Survive, because even I'm like feeling like this drags a little bit, and we might pick up something like Maybe we'll play Lucius. Or maybe we'll do AI Somnium Files 2 Dose. We'll see. So yeah, we'll do that. And if we do play AI Somnium Files or Lucius, if or any PC game, I might only have to stream it on YouTube because I think my PC won't be able to handle it, because even AI Somnium Files had a lot more PC demands. For Lucius, it's an older game, but you know, we shall see. We'll see. But yeah, we will drop Digimon Survive. Unfortunately, we might come back to it in the future, finish it up. But right now, it's like, we don't need it. So we need 5 and 7. Oh, you know what? We gotta get those views up, man. We gotta get a bot farm account in like a random country. Boosting, there we go. We're boosting it. See? No, but I think. Let me think about this. There's also Little Hope, which is, oh, you know what? Maybe we should get back into the story games we love so much, or I love so much. Like, yeah, Little Hope. Maybe we'll do that. Another game from Supermassive. Okay. Simple. Oh, wait, there's one more. It wasn't. So Digimon's. I don't think it was just. I think it was just too much of a visual novel. Digimon. Digimon Survive. I think it was just too much of a visual novel, and it wasn't. Like, the fight mechanics weren't interesting enough. Like, there just wasn't enough in Digimon Survive that was like, yeah, I can keep pushing. Because, like, sometimes, like, even in AI Somnium Files, at some point it did feel like a drag, but there was enough stuff in there for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna keep pushing in this visual novel. But Digimon Survive, I was like, like, each chapter is very long and there's not enough action to justify, in my opinion. Because again, each chapter is like 2-3 hours, right? And then you only get like 2 or 3 fights per chapter. I think that's also why I said, like, not yesterday. When did I stream? Wednesday. I said it on Wednesday where I was like, if this was like a turn-based, like 8-bit RPG, like Corpse Party, I think it would have been a better game. Because while it is interesting to have the visual novel, like, you can get your people up. You can get your people up. You can get your relationships up. It just being a visual novel in its entirety wasn't really like, it doesn't really help the game. So, yeah. Get your people up. Yeah. It did have the fight elements, which was the gameplay stuff, but it wasn't enough. It's not enough. Let's just say that. It's not enough. It wasn't enough to keep it like interesting. Because the story would have been interesting. Again, they should have kept it like Corpse Party style, right? And then it would have been like, okay, perfect. And then the new Digimon game that comes out, I think it'll be like a Persona style RPG. So hopefully it's a good change of pace for the series. Because, you know, I love Digimon. I love me some Digimans. The problem is not like it's a hard sell. Digimon can be a hard sell. I'm sorry, how does this go? Perfect. Two hours in, baby. Let's get it. All right. Okay. This is what we've accomplished. 2 hours in. This is what we've made it. Okay. It's time for this. Oh, these are the weapons. Oh, these are fun. Scythes. I guess let's panel line them first. Hey, Marison, how you doing? Marison, how you doing, big boy? We are doing some ZOIDs, huh? This might have been before. Oh, no, you might recognize this. You might recognize this. Or at least heard of ZOIDs. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe it's not working. The pen is not penning. It's not doing it. It's not enough flow. Ah, it's fine, whatever. I got bored. I was waiting for the Jurassic World movie to build this thing, but you know, I said to myself, what am I gonna do? Build Ariel? Come on. What am I gonna do? Build Ariel? Build another Gundam? No, we're gonna. You know what? I'm gonna build this Zoid so that I have an excuse and say I'm gonna buy another Zoid. Okay, I am really, really close to buying, like, emotionally, I'm really close to buying those Gundams. just saying, just putting it out there. I'm so close, emotionally speaking, to buying those Gundams. You don't understand. Like, I'm this close. I can finally show you like my fingers when I say I'm this close. I'm this close to actually like buying high grade Plutone and Woundwort. So close. And then after that, I'm gonna think about Destiny Impulse, real grade Destiny Impulse. I'm gonna think about it, right? I'm gonna think about it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe I should just buy a Zoid instead, and I'll buy a Blade Liger. No, Liger Zero. I'll buy Liger Zero. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do that. Part of so it feels like you guys can't really see the effects of the panel lining, and even I can't really tell depending on the part. But it feels like it's just busy work. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm definitely panel lining this. It's just busy work. It's fine. We're here for a good time, right? I haven't opened my teeth. That's a good sign. What were we doing? Oh, we need F. Okay, hold on. Right. There we go. Do I need both Fs? Are they matching? I guess we need both F. Oh god. So there's two Fs. Like they're literally identical F runners. I used the God Hand. I don't remember the full. PN 120. This one. I got this like years ago. It's kind of lost a bit of sharpness because like it's leaving a lot of nub marks now, but it, you know, it still does a job. Okay, hold on. I need L6 and L8. So these two. What? Really? Hold on, what? Okay, no. Okay, okay, perfect. L6 and L8. I'm even doing like proper building principles, like don't cut on the runner. But I don't know if that helps. My case. Okay. L6, L8, and F10. We'll get F10 later. I think it's raining where I'm at. Or at least it sounds like it's raining. Hold on, give me a second. I need to check the temperature where I'm at. It just sounds like it's raining. Never mind. Okay. I'm honestly, this is probably my first Kotobukiya kit, and I'm pretty impressed. I don't think I've built anything from them before. I've always been Bandai boy this whole time. Or bootlegs. When I was much younger and couldn't afford the Bandai stuff, like my parents would like buy the bootlegs from like Green Hills or anywhere else, wherever bootlegs were available. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I don't know if hold on. I need to focus on cutting because I might cut myself. There we go. Okay. Notification came up. Sorry. I don't know if K's is still here. But I used to have bootleg Betamans. I used to have bootleg battle Betamans. You could buy bootleg battle Betamans back in the day, dude. And that shit was impressive how bootleg it was. Because it would be Apple products in green. You can get real ones though. That's the thing. You can get legit Apple products though in Green Hills nowadays. F10. So Green Hills in the Philippines is this open air mall in Manila that was known to sell Class A variations of products you may or may not know. Meaning they were either fake, bootleg, or like rip-offs. Of like, I remember my grandpa bought like these Beats by Dre. Back when Beats by Dre were like super popular. Back when they were owned by Dr. Dre. Beats by Dre like headphones. Like he bought like a lot of them, right? Within like the first 2 weeks, these motherfuckers broke down. And then the thing is, visually, right, these bootlegs, they look just like the actual product, but once you feel the material and then once you like start to like move it around, it's the plastic where it gets you. The plastic is where you know it's, oh, this shit is fake. F10, okay. Beats by Dre. Now they're just called Beats. Because Apple owns them. Not you, Dr. Dre. I don't think kids even know who Dr. Dre is. That's probably why they dropped the by Dre. But yeah. I mean, there's reputable stores now though in Green Hills, especially in the air conditioned areas. Or like it's all air conditioned now. In the what's that mall? V Mall. There we go. There was a mall next to Green Hills that was a legitimate mall with legitimate products. There's a little walkway you could go through to get to V Mall. The products in that little walkway were legit. My favorite headphones. I don't really have a favorite headphones actually, but I have a. I don't know why I smacked that. I'm using the fucking hell. What am I using? I'm using IEMs, Truth Ear something something something. I can't remember the Moon Drop something for like streams, because they're immersive, man. But in daily life, for working out, I use the Jabra Elite Active something something. I can't remember the number designation. That's what I use for working out. And then for walking around, because I'm wasteful, I have the Nothing Ears A or something. I have those for like daily stuff. And also when I'm traveling, because my Jabras, they're reliable for like a workout. So they're reliable for like 2 hours and stuff. But it's getting to the point where the battery is slowly degrading to where it doesn't really hold much of a charge. But the Jabras, they're good. They're good, especially when I first started off with them. You used to. Hold on. Wait. So, do you have the Moon Drop, Marison? And then Cheerio, did you mean the Jabras? I'm like assuming like when I said something is when those are. But yeah, I will say though, Jabra workout, like their active line is pretty good. I don't know if they've made new ones, but they've always been pretty good to me. Yeah, the IEMs, yeah. They're pretty dope. I like them. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so this one uses like the okay. So it has like a little mechanic here where it goes cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah. I see. After 2 hours, I sound like a phone with low battery. Yeah. I kind of have to preserve my voice, I guess. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. Like when I start streaming, and then as it goes on, my voice starts to like, okay, time to like relax a bit, deep. You're not eating spring chicken anymore. You don't have much in you anymore, dog. All right, this is cool. Look at this. Oh god, scythe out, and it pivots. It's a little floppy. Yeah, it's a little floppy, but it works. Yeah. My mic, it is the Audio Technica AT 2020. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Had to lock in. There we go. There we go. And then bang. And then kaboosh. It's a little tighter now. But the thing is, this is a bit scary. I'm probably not going to do this a lot because it's running on a very thin peg. It's like hinged on a very thin peg. So we'll just do a regular claw. Okay. D3. Where is it? Fuck. Put the F here. There we go. Let me drink some water. Alright. Thank you, Marison, for dropping by. I appreciate you, brother. See you next time. I just saw a glimpse of my VTuber. Like he died. He fucking died. It looked like he fucking died. Strike Gundam. What was the... Oh my god. What was the Strike Gundam that had like 2 pistols and was black? And it had like its pack was different? Because I initially wanted to get that. But I don't think they sell those anymore. Or at least I couldn't find them. Strike Noir. There we go. Thank you. I wanted that. I wanted to strike noir back in the day. I still kind of do, to be honest. But I haven't found it. Do we bother? Yeah, we'll bother. Okay, fingers. I clean it up a bit. I didn't watch Stargazer too. I just like some of the things, you know? Kay's just jumping back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. This one I can just cut from the runner. I think there's no fear of anything. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, and then D5. There it is. Let me take a look at this. You're just back and forth. Yeah. Gotta boost the views, man. We gotta boost our views. Boost it up. Do I yeah, let's bother. I do wish that the nerd glasses had a bit more like magnification. But with distance. Cause like I always have to like bring it a little closer to me and it's magnified. But I wish it would magnify from like this far in focus. Unfortunately, I don't have any lenses like that for my nerd glasses. By the way, if anybody's interested, not that I'm getting paid to do this, but you should get yourself like a pair of nerd glasses, like magnification glasses to build like model kits or anything or painting. There are like more magnified. See, Cheerio did. There are more magnified ones, but for the sake of streaming, I'm using the 0.75, but it goes to like 2.75 magnification, where like, you know, if you get really close, it magnifies like a motherfucker. A 3D glasses, what the fuck are those? Well, do your 3D glasses have like Cyclops light? Huh? What the hell's a 3D glasses? But yeah, if anybody's, you know, you're into model kits or painting models, this is pretty helpful. And it doesn't weigh a lot. You'd think it weighs a lot because it might weigh a lot depending on the lens. But for me, it's just fine. But yeah, I wish they had like a 0.5 where like it would magnify from like a distance, so I don't have to bring it close to me, so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. But it's okay. A microscope. Look, I use this a lot, you know, the nerd glasses. There are also variations of the nerd glasses, but I like the ones I have right now. Because like there are some nerd glasses where like it's not just glasses, like stacks. It's not like glasses, but it like stacks on top of each other. Like the Spy Kids glasses, and I'm like, okay, that's too much. I might hit my mic. My mic is like right in front of me. Oh, you have that one? The one that just like stacks on top, like the Spy Kids glasses? Okay. And then extra mag. Use a telescope. I'm so tempted to use a fucking telescope. Okay. Okay. This is dope. Hold on. My nails are so fucked because I'm using them to scratch off the nubs. Oh god, my nails are... Like, you know what I find gross? Alright? Biting nails. Aha, useful. I've always found like people who bite their nails kind of gross. I'm sorry to those who bite their nails. Look at that. It's cool, and it's gonna go like. It's, you know, it's gonna go like. It's cool. It's cool. All right, do the other side. Yay! Gonna be here forever. Good thing I already. Oh, look at these. So these are pretty sharp, by the way. Like, I don't know if you can hear that. They're pretty sharp. On the chicken feet, yeah, for the chicken fights, hell yeah, dude. For the cockfights, fuck yeah, bro. As the kids say, it's so like Southeast Asian coded that your uncle for some reason is really into cockfighting, and he'd bet like his entire wage on it. And he'd raise his own rooster for cockfighting, and he'd love the rooster more than he loves his children. In the Philippines, they do that. I don't know if like in other Southeast Asian countries they do that. Maybe that's exclusive to the Filipinos, huh? But no, for real though, these are sharp. Like, that's like it's like no joke sharp. If I have a piece of paper, I could display how sharp this is, but I don't at the moment. But it's like this is not safe for kids sharp. If this was Bandai, right? If this is a high grade, it would have a flag that you can cut. That's how sharp it is. I'd have a safety flag. It's really sharp. The other F runner, because these are matching. Yeah. Okay. Break the cloth in the paper. No trust. No trust in Kotobukiya's plastic. I see. No trust. I was actually thinking while I was like talking about like, oh yeah, you could probably poke a paper with it. I was thinking, with my luck, I'd probably break the claw. I was like thinking, nah, I'd probably break the fucking claw. Okay, dope. And then FD something, right? But it would be fun to break the claw. Don't you think? It would be fun to break the claw. It's just, you know, it'd be like, oh shit, I could not have seen this coming. Yes, I have. I was literally told. Oh fuck, why didn't you tell me? Oh shit, now the claw's broken. Alright, was it like this? Oh god. Oh no, dumbass. You want me to get a piece of paper? Now I actually want to test it out. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit, I should have cleaned this up. No, it should fit. It should fit. The nub is like making it. No. Trust. Oh shit. Shitty hell, that damn nub. There we go. Let me get a piece of paper. Hold on. My VTuber is gonna die in like 5 seconds. Paper. Piece of paper. Gotta post it. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys ready? Let's do it with the older one. Yo. He's a killer. Dude. Sharp as fuck. D3. Hold on, where is that? See? Faith. Yeah. That's what you need. That's what you need. Faith in the plastic. Plastic gods. Yeah, see? Oh, ye of little faith in the plastic gods. God, my fingers are so filled with ink. Luckily, the camera isn't focused on my fingers. It's focused elsewhere. Wandering eye. Okay. And then... This is definitely not for kids. This is definitely not for kids with how sharp this shit is. D4 and D12. There it is. I am so screwed. I'm just saying. I am so screwed. We're not. We're not. Oh, God. We've been here for 2.5 hours. So screwed. And this is the progress I've made. God damn it. I'm gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever. I should have started earlier. I should have started earlier. I should have started like 7. Okay. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Right. Claw. Like that. Should I clean this up? Hold on, maybe I should. Gotta give it. Okay. Oh, God. That's tight. Yeah, that's a tight fit. Okay. And then, okay, we just need these more. Alright. We're doing okay. Yeah, if I do say so myself. Oh, God. Dope. You guys doing okay? YouTube, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing okay, you know, hanging in there. watching, living, loving. What do you mean? What do you mean? I broke what? Oh my! You weren't here, Kays. Oh my god! Let me get another piece of paper then. Just for that. Just for that, I'm gonna have this post-it note ready. What the fuck? I mean, I broke it. Look at it, huh? Standard post-it note, thick paper. Thick paper. There it is. See? Works like a charm. Where's the other claw? The more stable claw. Alright? There's not enough tension. Let me get another piece of paper. Right? There's enough surface tension. Tightness. I almost cut myself. Tightness. There we go. See? It's fine. Just fucking around with these claws. Oh, God. No faith. No faith in the plastics. It is a pretty soft. I didn't stab it, right? What else would it? It's not. It's sharp tipped. Okay? It's not sharp bladed. Because I'd literally be cutting myself if it was. I will say though, the plastic's pretty soft. So it's like pretty flexible. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I did. Unless you want to waste $40 of your money. Just trying to do a bit. Don't do that. Don't be like Deeps. Alright, it's not worth it. It's not. You know what? It might be worth it for a bit though. Just saying. Just saying. I will say though, don't give this to like a kid who's like under the age of 10. This shit is sharp. Like, it poke your eye out sharp. Have I told you how I had a toy-related injury? I may have. I may have told it before, but I'll tell it again. Hold on. I'll tell it after I finish this. I had a toy-related injury when I was a kid. And no, it wasn't from building Gundams. It wasn't anything like that. I got this like scar here. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a little scar right over here. Yep, you can't, it's not really that visible anymore, but I had a little scar. And you probably ask, oh, Deeps, what toy would have caused this injury of such great magnitude in your life? It was a fucking Bionicle. It wasn't even like the big Bionicles. It was like the cheapo, small, entry-level Bionicles that were like 5 inches tall. Actually less than 5 inches. They're like 3-inch tall Bionicles. It was the white and blue one. I think it was the Ice Element Bionicle. But yeah, that Bionicle, right? So how did it injure me? How did that Bionicle injure you, Deeps? I was playing with the Bionicle when I was a child. As a child does. I was playing with the Bionicle on my bed. Prioritizing. No, don't worry, big bro. Don't worry. I'm just telling my Bionicle story. And definitely do your work. Definitely. How else are you gonna pay for your model kits? But yeah, I was playing with my Bionicle. I was called by my grandmother to go eat lunch or something, and I was like, okay, I'll leave my Bionicle in bed. I left it in the bed, right? I left it on the bed, and when I got back from lunch, I was like, oh, I'm so tired from eating because I'm a fat ass. And I jumped into bed, forgetting that the Bionicle was there. And I went in wrists first down. And then that motherfucking Bionicle scratched me right here with its Bionicle mask. So to this day, I've never bought a Bionicle. Not because of that incident, but because I couldn't find any. But that's my toy-related injury. Alright. It wasn't even like the big Bionicle. Again, it was like the small entry level, like Squire Bionicle or something. Look at that. That's pretty dope. This reminds me of like X-Men Origins Wolverine Sabretooth. Very specific. Yeah, it reminds me of that. X-Men Origins Wolverine, like his Sabretooth like finger claws. Because Sabretooth's I don't know why I just did that. I just like jumped to that, but it was like it would come out of his fingers, like obviously the finger claws, but his fingernails, and it would like look like this. Like his claws would look like that. His finger claws, Sabertooth's finger claws, and that's scary. All right, next page. Oh, let me drink some water. All right, E14. X-Men Origins Wolverine. I will say. Well, what do you have to say, Deeps, about X-Men Origins Wolverine? At the time, I thought it was cool. Honestly, I didn't know anything about Wolverine's history, to be honest. So for me, like, X-Men Origins Wolverine, he was just Wolverine, right? Like, there was no other version of Wolverine I knew. And I thought it was cool. You know, it had Will.i.am. It had Ryan Reynolds. It had Sabretooth. Who else did it have? Taylor Kitsch as, like, Gambit, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, was it an accurate origin story for Wolverine? Probably not. But was it cool? X-Men Origins Wolverine? Absolutely. Who else was in that movie? Taylor Kitsch, Ryan Reynolds. I don't remember. Oh god, this Q-tip is dying. But that's okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? One thing I did find weird about X-Men Origins Wolverine was that, like, there was a character called Zero, and he was like a trained marksman, but he would like never miss a shot. I don't know if that was his superpower though. I don't know if he was an X-Men or like a mutant, because like everyone else in like in Wolverine's team in like X-Men Origins Wolverine, Will.i.am could teleport short distances. Sabretooth was Sabretooth. The Blob was like impenetrable. They had a guy who had like electrokinesis, could control technology and electricity. I don't know if they implied that Deadpool or like Ryan Reynolds Deadpool before they made him into Deadpool had powers. So maybe he didn't. And maybe Zero, the guy who had like the expert marksmanship, maybe he also didn't have powers and he was just dope as fuck like Ryan Reynolds, I guess. I don't know. They didn't make it really clear who was like a mutant or not, because like they were vague mutants. I mean, Will.i.am definitely was a mutant because he could teleport. The Blob, yeah. And then like the electrokinesis guy, yeah. But Ryan Reynolds, not very clear if he was a mutant before they made him into their version of Deadpool. Okay. So this is the backpack with the spikes. Pretty dope. One thing I will say is that it feels very flimsy because it's just held by the single peg. And the construction of this peg, man, I don't know if you could tell, but this connection, like it's just connected by here, and then like here. Just that. I don't know if I trust that connection. It's a bit. Everything else has felt solid so far, but then like there's parts where it's like, I don't know. E1. Oh, I'm just doing some panel lining. Cool. All right. We can cut pretty close to the corners, I think, here, since they're pretty thin. Yep. The plastic is relatively soft, though, I will say. So that's why I'm should be okay. I don't know. I'm still a little bit hesitant about how these spikes are held, or how these like claws are held. Ah. Okay. All right. Looks like a decent backpack thing now. Yeah. All right, we're moving on to the tail. Okay, so I don't know if this is like the top or the bottom. I don't know if it's like this supposed to be, or if like there was another part of the torso where the head goes. So far we have a back. Like we have the backpack, and then we have this chest. That's what they call it. And then we have the head. Shit is sharp. I know I keep saying things are sharp here, but they are sharp. Like it's like no joke sharp. Okay, I need a letter C and then H. C H F D. Okay, we just need C. Sorry if my VTuber died. I'm getting runners. Oh god. Okay, cool. I got C. C is pure black. Again, I kind of wish I bought like a silver panel liner, so it kind of makes the black parts pop. But we live and learn. And I think it's fine, to be honest. We should go a little bit faster now, I think. If I don't stop yapping, we won't get anywhere. C2. Hold on. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that. But my computer monitor, my PC monitor, my main monitor, the plastic is aging, just like any plastic, right? This monitor has been with me for, I want to say, 3 years now. So coming up to 3 years. Not that old, but the plastic's getting old and exposed to different temperatures, right? And as the monitor gets hot, the plastic component starts stretching, and you can hear it like that. So that's life. If you hear it, that's the monitor's plastic stretching. C1, C1. Okay. I don't know if that was too close. It felt. Shit, this thing is sharp. I am enjoying the process of building the ZOID because it's entirely new to me. I'm used to Gundams. So I can kind of predict where a Gundam would go. So building a ZOID's been pretty good to me in terms of experience. C13 and C6, so we're at this step. Actually, you know what? We're 5 pages away from finishing. Yeah, it stops at 16, so we're actually making good time. I haven't opened my green tea yet, so we're going decent. So 2, hold on. We have 2, 1. I need 13 and 6. Everything is C. C13. I guess we can cut this pretty close. This might come to bite me in the ass. but we'll cut it pretty close. Okay. $13 and then 6. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's fine. Man, having this trash can. It's done wonders for me. For my mental health. 6. And then number 2. It has to be this way. That's the one thing I'll say. There's a lot of like plastic on plastic. And that's not necessarily bad. But there's a lot of like thin plastic on like tight plastic. Which is where it kind of feels. But again, we're not finished, so we don't know where this will take us. I was a dumbass. I should have done cleanup, but it's fine. You can see the ink on my thumb. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Okay, snugly in there. Perfect. No, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's cool. I don't know. I think this is the tip of the tail. So it's supposed to have like a little bit of like articulation. It's tight, by the way, but you know, as friction happens, it'll loosen up a little bit. But man, C9, C12. Ah, okay. So we're just okay. So each step is just building the tail on and on and on and on. And on. Not bad. C9. Oh God. Don't you guys worry, I'm still looking at chat if anybody does come in. So I can still see y'all. I might not catch it right away, but I'll see it. What's it doing? C9, 12, and 3. Okay. 9, 12, and 3. So we need this. Okay. 9, 12, and 3. 3. 12. Where the fuck is 12? Here it is. This one doesn't really matter because it's like the inner articulation stuff. Okay. Okay, and then where is that? Is this one? Okay. That's good enough for me. Hold on. Maybe I need some cleanup. Let's see. A little bit of cleanup. Again, if you do this, don't cut towards you. Don't do what I'm doing. You could cut yourself. I'm a trained non-professional. I'm a trained non-professional, so I know what I'm doing. And my hands are like, you know, this is why I don't wear lifting gloves. Not just because most of my grip comes from the calluses, but it builds a layer of like thicker skin. That's what it is, man. Okay, this is pretty interesting. Hold on. This is pretty interesting, and you guys, some of you probably already noticed it if anybody cares. But how these joints go is that they're a T joint, and then so you get a little bit of like articulation in the tail. Not like a lot, but like enough to have like a bit of life if it will focus. Yeah, there it is. Enough to have like a little bit of life and like horizontal x-axis movement to the tail, which is pretty dope. And then there's a bit of up. Sorry, focus please. There it is. Up. Yeah, and then like a little bit of that, and then there's a bit of a tilt. Not too prevalent here, but I think as the tail gets built out, we'll see a little bit more of it. Pretty dope, man. Yeah. Dope as all. 17, 19. (17, 16, 19). 17, 16, and 19. Let's get 19 out of the way first because we're going to forget that. Okay, cool. Trash bags. I mean, trash cans. Can you just reuse the plastic containers that Chinese takeout gives you? Maybe I shouldn't have cut it. Maybe we should just left it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it as that. Okay. You guys doing okay? Just wondering. Let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerns, violent reactions. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Ooh, okay, the stress nub marks are showing, but it's fine. It's okay. Okay, but yeah, you can kind of see, like, it's not a lot, but it's enough, right? It's enough of a bend to give it like a sense of movement, and then you can move it up, right? It's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know for how long we have to do this. Like this is this is a long ass tale. I don't know how long we're gonna have to do this, but we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. We'll do C town and 11 and then 20. Okay, cool. I might need a pick-me-up, aka the green tea that I have here that's already room temperature. I might crack that open. I think I'll go for a pee break after I make the tail, after we do this part here. I'm gonna do a be right back after this. I overdid it with the cutting. It's fine. All right. How is this supposed to go? Orientation wise? I guess it doesn't matter how you oriented, right? Just needs to go. Okay, and then blah blah blah. Like blah blah. Sharp the sword end here. And then this is D11. So it goes like this. Okay. Cool. Alright. Almost there. The tail, I don't know how long this tail's gonna be. Maybe not long enough. Bye. We're getting through it though. We're getting through it. Just takes hours, man. Okay. I don't think there's enough. There's a need for cleanup for this. Yeah, no, we're fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. So that's the tail. But it has a lot of articulation, especially in like the vertical, the y-axis, and then for the x-axis there's a pretty decent, if the camera will focus and if I could do this right, there's a sizable amount of movement, right, to give it a little bit more life, which is pretty good, man. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna open my can of green tea after that, and we will continue. I will be right back with y'all. Don't worry. I actually think we don't have to split this into 2 streams. I actually think we have enough. I have enough energy. And hopefully you guys have enough sanity for me to... Yeah. We can pretty much do this. Yeah, today's stream. We might just be here for like 6 hours. Yeah, man. I'll be right back with you guys. Use this time to use the bathroom, get some snacks, get some water for yourself, and I will be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Let me open this here. A lot of spurts. You can even see like the nitrous or something. I don't know what they put in this. I don't know what they put in there. But we're back. Oh my god. Did I just have this off this whole time? I guess I don't need the light really. Alright, so we've made the tail, we made the backpack, we've made the head, we've made the alleged chest. So I guess we're moving to whatever this is. I guess it's a continue. Okay. This is where this comes in. Dope. Alright, let me get the H. Do we have H here? Oh, we do have H here. Never mind. What do I need? H1. We have everything here. Okay, cool. H1. Okay. I'm just gonna cut close because these are all like pegs. They're not really 2H3. Okay. They're not all really mission critical. It looks, or mission critical in the sense of the nubs will show. Hopefully not. Could be proven wrong. Could be completely wrong. Okay. Wait. God damn. Okay, and then G, we don't have G. Again, I'm expecting there to be no spare parts in the sense of like there may be spare like these, you know, like the little nubbins, but I don't expect there to be like a lot of spare parts that are unrelated to this kit. Actually, I say that, but REV RAPTOR has a variant kit to it, so maybe we will see spare parts. Hopefully not. I'd like to not see spare parts. All right. Needs a bit of cleanup, but that's okay. Just the mess. I have a system. It's fine. I understand. I know where things go. Okay. So much microplastic. So much microplastic. And an E. E, where is E? Here it is. See, I know where things are. E, what now? 13? I think we can maybe just do a few. Also, it's nice that I have the pen, like the paper here on the side, because it helps just like get the flow going of panel lining. Okay. You guys doing okay? Chat, Twitch, YouTube. I hope you guys are doing okay. I can only pray that y'all are doing okay. Sometimes the madness slips in, you know. And I understand. What was I doing? Shit. The madness is slipping in for me. Okay, A like this. Okay. 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 Pretty dope. 3. And then this construction here goes into another H variant, H5. So this is pretty much done. ABS. So it does say it's ABS plastic, I think. If it'll focus, please. Yep. does say ABS. Another thing that I'm afraid of is I'm cutting too deep. Cause like these are really thick pieces. This. And then like this. Okay. 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 Oh, so this is body and tail. Okay. Nice. We're done with this, so let me dump this somewhere. Just dumping things, don't worry. Okay, there's this weird concoction of life, and then we need 7. I think this is 7, so we're gonna have to give this a makeover. This is a lot. Just being lazy with the panel aligning, not following panel aligning techniques. You know what? You don't come to this page. You don't come to this channel for proper panel aligning techniques. No. You come here for suboptimal technique, but also suboptimal talking abilities. But you come here for full fun entertainment, which I'm not sure if you're getting. It's a thought that counts. All right. It's a bit confusing, like what is a panel that I need to panel line and what is not. So I'm just gonna give it the full rundown. I'm just gonna give it the full. It's like whatever is exposed reasonably, that's what we're gonna do. All right. Need to clean that up. Where's my fucking trash can? Hold on. That's fine. Yay! Use a pencil. For actually, you know what? That's actually a good idea. But you know, I like using the ink. You know? Makes me feel strong. The ink makes me feel strong. Yeah, I do see the point where it's like at least the pencil you can sharpen. I do kind of like want to get the dropper, so the ink just flows. But, you know, can't have everything in life. And honestly, I think with the dropper, it's a bit more messy for me too. Not the best. If I was using the dropper, probably wouldn't be the best. At least with the way I do things, which is laboing style. So that's the new spam, by the way, if anybody's on Twitch. That's the new spam chat. Boost Fire Online. So you can get all your viewers. You can buy viewers. All right. View bots. What was I doing? What was I doing? Hold on. Where's D10? Okay, so D10. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll do the panel lining here because actually no. I should remove the part first because too many curves. Boing a boing. Then little cleanup. You know, I bought like, so this is technically like a Stanley X-Acto knife, but the blades I bought aren't exactly Stanley blades. They're just like cheapo blades I found like on Amazon, which work fine, but they don't hold the edge so much compared to the original Stanley blade. But I have like 50. So I think after this stream, for the next build, I need someone to remind me to replace the blade, because it's not doing so hot. This one here that we have, I mean, it's still doing fine, but I feel like it's gonna lose its sharp edge soon. So someone needs to remind me, Deeps, you need to like switch the blade up. But honestly, I've had this X-Acto knife minus the blade for like 6 years, I want to say. And honestly, it's, you only need to buy it once, right? Because you only need to like switch out the blade, but it's so good. And it's quality product, man. Bought it at Home Depot. Bought that shit at Home Depot, bro. Also, I don't know if I've described this situation before or if I've told this story, but back when I was a kid, right? When I visited the US, I don't know why I thought this way, but I was like, oh, Hobby Lobby, they should have like my Hobby Lobby's like a little hobby store for like usually for arts and crafts. They'd have supplies, but nowadays they also have like Gundams. Hobby Lobby has Gundams. I don't know if you should buy Gundams from Hobby Lobby. I have no personal opinion on it, but back in the day, they did not, like 6 years ago. But I was like, oh man, I want to go to like Hobby Lobby to like buy some Gundams, because you know my dumbass was like, hobby equals toys, perfect. It was not, but I did buy my first pair of like plastic nippers. They were just like a standard nipper, not so sharp, like, but they cut through plastic, right? That's why I bought it. And I was like, okay, this works. And that was before I bought the God Hand that I have now. Fast forward 6 years later to the present day. I visited Hobby Lobby with my mom, and I was like, wait a minute. And I saw boxes, like in literally like the aisleway. And I was like, what the fuck is that? That looks familiar. The shape, the colors. My God, they were gunpla boxes. And I was like, what the fuck? Hobby Lobby's actually selling hobby Gundams. And yeah, they actually had like some real grade kits and a few high grades, but then what really stood out was that they had real grade kits, and I was like, I was still tempted to buy, but it was the older real grades, like the Astray red frame, and then it was the older ones, the ones that still had like the inner frame and stuff. But yeah, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? It's come full circle, man. But yeah, I don't know if you should buy Hobby Lobby Gundams. I'm sure they're legit. I just don't know if that's the place to buy your gunpla. Maybe it is, you know? I'm open to being wrong, but I don't know. Alright. My nose is itchy. Okay, cool. So, what was it doing? So this here, it goes like this. Number 10, right? I guess it goes like that. Okay, it's starting to make sense. Okay. I had it upside down. Hold on. My mind is breaking. Hold on. This shit is confusing. Hold on. I got that part right. I got like the legs. I can tell this is the legs. But this part here, and then it's kinked out like that. And then it's also that. Alright. We're doing it like this part, which is like, oh god. This like that. Right? And then like that? I guess. We'll see. And I really don't like the sound of like plastic on plastic so much, because like there's a bit of trauma there. I don't remember where I got traumatized with that, but there it is. And then just put it in like this. That's all the parts. Yes. Yes, 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 okay. Really tight. Okay. Okay. This looks like that. Yeah, this looks like that. Okay, perfect. And then we need F. F was the black one. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. F1. This is C. Oh, wait. This is F. F is the double boys. Duo boys. F1. Okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. I swear to you. We're moving up in life. Alright, we're moving up in life. Okay. Is this clean? Hold on. I should have used a nipper for that. That was like a thick piece of plastic remaining, but I was like, I'm gonna cut it. It's gonna get cut by me. Me, myself, and I. Okay. Should I panel line this? Maybe just a little bit, just to make it pop. I just don't know how much I should do it. Flip it. Yeah, I think doing a little bit of panel lining is actually pretty good. Gives it a bit more depth. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. You don't want too much, right? You don't want too much depth. Yeah. Dope. I've gone quiet. Because we're hitting the 3-hour mark. Oh, we've hit the 3-hour mark a while back. We hit that shit a while back. Okay. We've hit the deep shuts the fuck up. I do think we need to clean it up a bit. Both ones. There's a lot of spare ink going around. You know, there's a lot of ink. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we're back. Okay, we're back here, and I'm supposed to. Okay, perfect. It's supposed to fall into place like that. Dope. All right. I like the level of detail though, right? It's cool. And then, hold on, I need to scratch my eyes. Are there any microplastics? Hold on. There are none. Hold on, let me scratch my eyes. Better remove my nerd glasses for a bit. Drink some tea. I'm good. EDD. Okay. Oh god. We're fine. We're fine. A, B, C, D. What the fuck is E? This is C. This is F. They're all the fucking same colors. Are you kidding me? D and E. D and E. E4. This is D. E. Okay, this one I can panel line. Give it a little bit of life. Now I know my D and E's. Okay. I don't think we need to be extra careful with this, but we'll see. I usually start off careful with my like, oh yeah, let's do proper build techniques, and I just give up. I just give up after. It's like, nope, we're done. Okay. This one here goes where? Okay. Oh, so I didn't notice this, but then this is supposed to be like the hips, right? I'm assuming. There's actually like pretty good. I mean, we're still building the engine that is the ZOID, but so far so good. It's finally paying off. 13. Oh no, is it? What is this? What? Okay. I see. Okay. So 13 and 14 and 15, these two here, they're interchangeable. I think this, it's supposed to go to the undercarriage, right? I think this here, number 14, the one with the hole, is for a stand. Well, this is for the standard one without the stand peg. So we might just go with this. Damn. Oh well. Okay. I thought 10 steps ahead. Turns out instruction manuals are still king, huh? All right, let me just do some cleanup. Yeah, sometimes you just leave things as they are. Okay, dope. This one here. I need number 13. 13, this one here. Yeah, this one doesn't need to be too careful. You can just cut straight from the runner. Maybe we shouldn't have, but you know what? You live and you learn. Oh god, I overcut. We're fine. We're okay. Perfect. And then here. Okay. Right. And then number 15. How will this go? Is this symmetrical? Yeah, they're pretty much symmetrical. Nice. Okay, so we have an undercarriage, I guess. Oh my god. And then C. Hold on. Okay. We're now C. Oh, this is where we combine the tails. Okay. C. Perfect. Okay. C8 and C7. So 7 goes to the right. So we'll start with 7 first. Because it gives us a little bit more understanding of how things are going to go. 7. And I guess 8. Yeah. Now we'll just cut it off the runner. They're both here anyways. Okay. 7 and 8. Clean up. I don't know why I never had this in the early. This is just we just introduced the trash can last build. My god, why didn't I have this trash can before? Such a dumbass. Oh god. I overcut. It's fine. I overcompensated. This is 8. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. How is it supposed to go? Ah, okay. It was like this. Okay. And then the tail, blade side down, like this. If it'll line up, please line up for me. Okay, we might need the other piece. So we'll do this. Alright, and then we're reaching an impasse where it's like this thing moves around a lot, like this little joint, but it's supposed to be here to use it. Got locked out of the true ending. Fuck, what game is that? So I can avoid it. Because my dumbass would probably do that. My dumbass would probably lock myself out, to be honest. Yeah, what game is it? What? Okay. Okay. The Last Faith. Wait, is it the Last Faith games or the Last Faith? That's the game. Okay. 2D side scroller. And you got locked out, dude. I see. Because I know there's the Faith games, right? But yeah, that sucks. So you're gonna have to rewind the whole thing, right? Like if from a new save state, I guess. The true ending. Damn. That's some visual novel type shit, dude. Okay, hold on, wait. This is the tail. Holy shit. Okay, I've just been fiddling with it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's pretty sick. It's like there's a bit of Mecha Godzilla. It feels like, but then, yeah, man. Okay, cool. And then we have A. It's okay. It's okay, fruit. You know, true ending or not. Finish the game. 6 and 4. Okay, cool. You got this, big boy. Yeah, no. I get it. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I've explained this before, but the reason, so whenever I play games and it has like multiple endings, especially on stream, I just go do the one ending. I don't bother with the multiple endings. Cause I don't know, especially on stream, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like once I get the one ending, I'm good. But again, that's because I'm not naturally someone who completes games. I'm not a completionist. But if you are, you know, that's not a bad thing. But yeah, I also have like a few games in my library. I'm at the point where like I have a lot of games still in my games library on Steam. The problem is I don't know which are like good to stream. I could just like start a series or like start a game and then just drop it, like what I'm gonna do with Digimon. And then drop it whenever I feel bored and I feel like, okay, this isn't for me, this isn't right for streaming. But like I only have so many hours to stream. And I don't want to like I'd feel bad if I'm like, yeah, okay, we're going to play this game and I'm not feeling it. So like I'm not super picky with the games I play, but like I am cognizant of like, is this gonna perform well in the sense of like, am I gonna enjoy this game? Is this gonna be a good streaming game? Which is another consideration to make. Yeah, I'm not a completionist, to be honest. I know some people are, but like, I'm not a achievement hunter, which is a defunct YouTube channel group. But I'm not an achievement hunter, and I'm not a completionist. I'm like, that's it. That's all I'm getting. That's why I also like kind of avoid games that are like super, like you need to get this ending to get the true ending or like whatever. Not to say those are bad games. There's a lot of those games are very good, but it's like I don't have the energy. I say that as I spend like 6 hours on stream building a plastic toy of a raptor, but you know what? Worth it. Also, someone on Twitter told me that they have, or that there is Digimon, back to Digimon again, Digimon model kits, and I'm like, fuck, should I buy it? Should I not buy it? I'm gonna be forever broke, bro. I'm gonna be forever broke. Like NBA Youngboy, instead of never broke again, always broke again. The red plastic is a bit stiffer than the gray ones, than these purple and gray ones. So be careful cutting them with the X-Acto knife or like your hobby knife, because it can be pretty jarring. if anybody does build this. I don't know if anybody will. Maybe I'll just leave it. Doesn't feel safe. Again, you could send this. Sending may be the way to go. Okay. Yeah, no, these parts are... The red parts are a bit stiffer than the purple and gray parts that we worked on earlier. So, again, be careful when shaving with the X-Acto knife. Can be a bit risque. One game that I was thinking of playing was maybe I should play Batman Arkham City, right? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll play... I don't own it, but it was on sale for like $6. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I don't know if that's a good game though. People hate it. I know they do. But yeah. Okay. A4. A4, A6. Hold on, I need to like double check if I'm lining all these right. The nub marks are like so obvious for the red parts, but I'm just too scared that I might cut myself on stream to bother. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It on camera it looks really bright, but it's more of a darker maroon, the red, so there's that. We have a lot of these. And feel so deeply in love. Okay, hold on. The Janet Jackson song. Okay. Oh god, it's rolling. It's fine. Okay, dope. Tail section. I mean, I'm still... Oh, you know what? Maybe it goes like that, or like a... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm not gonna go ahead of myself here, but you know. You know, the one thing I'll say about panel lining is I wish I wish there was a way when it comes to panel lining to have like a before or after to like know if it's worth it or not, because I wouldn't know if the panel lining that I'm doing here, again, my skill is not that great. I don't know if what I'm doing is worth it panel lining wise at the end result. It'd be nice to know if it was worth it compared to like the original straight build. Because who knows, it might not be. It might not be, right? And we could just be wasting time. But I wouldn't be able to know that, however, if it's worth it or not, if I don't have two identical kits. So it's almost impossible unless if I have someone make the kit beforehand without panel lining, and then I do it, you know, with panel lining on stream. Like just Rachel Ray at Food Network. And we have actually right here built out already. I'm trying to save money. Here we go. I'm trying to save money, but I want to buy so many things. What can I do to not spend money? I want more Gundams. I want more Zoids. But I don't have I don't have the money in the world. Alright, cool. So again, I'm not really, with these pegs, I'm not really making them symmetrical. I'm just plopping them on. Gives them a little bit more of a natural vibe, I feel like. But we're getting there. I think it's starting to look like something, but we don't have the arms and legs, and that makes most of the Raptor up. Hold on. Let me scratch my eyes. Oh my god. And then the end is near. The end is near. The end is near. My face. The final curtain. 18 and 16. So F. We're gonna start with F, the double Fs. Oh my goddamn. Oh shit. Okay, F 18, 16. 18, 16. Not much really, but maybe we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I think we're at the, maybe the feet? Oh, we're at the claws. Okay. Nice. We're at the claws. So this is 16. F 18, 16, and then L 9. Oh, okay. Here comes the claws. 9. Could use a bit of panel lining. At least they're identical. I should use the other side, to be honest. I don't know why I'm not. Super fucked up Q-tip. Alright. 9. I don't... So, everything has been pretty hyper detailed so far. But I don't know how this is all gonna look. I mean, I know how it's all gonna look, but I can't envision it just yet. Oh my god, I should clean up. Yikes. Cool. All right. Claw. Facing this way. This thing for the claw. And then just close it, I guess. All right. Man, this motherfucker's sharp. Man, this thing is sharp. Hold on. Okay, nice. L4 and L2. Okay, so they're matching. So maybe let's give it a bit of a rough. Something of a rough idea here. Yeah, I'm just edging. That's what I'm doing. I'm just edging the claws, man. Just to give them a bit more depth. Because they're already pretty good. But they're all like one color. So hopefully panel lining is gonna make it pop a little bit more. Because like they do have detail. I just don't know if they're that visible. These are panel lined already, so I guess they do pop on camera at least, which is good. Oh god. Yeah, seems pretty worth it. Alright, dope. Alright, dope. We've panel lined the claws, make some of the details pop out, especially on this side, a little bit more. So we'll do 4 and 2, 2 and 4. Okay. I'm just gonna cut really close because I'm hoping I don't need to clean up because of how soft the plastic is. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Okay. That's 4. 4 here. 4 goes over here. And then 2 goes. Damn. It's pretty intense claws. It's been a while since I've seen claws like this. The plastic does have like some like deformation just out of the runner because of like the plastic molding, but pretty good shit, man. F, sorry. F. We'll do this one. F9. The hell's 9? Ah. Okay. It'll need a panel line, but needs to be out of the runner first. It's a lot of detail. I don't know if it'll be hidden. I could look ahead, but you won't really know. You won't really know. Yeah, it might be visible, so we'll just be, it's worth it. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of panel lining does help. Just bring out some of the details, especially when it's like hidden under things now. B2. My voice, I'm slowly losing it, and I'm like, I have to use like the deep voice now. The deep voice. Unfortunately. I have to use the deep voice. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The red is a bit stiffer of a plastic, so the nub marks tend to be visible. But we'll see how this goes. I do feel like there's There's definitely two different deeps that you guys meet whenever I stream, like for very long, especially if it's like Gundams or like build streams. First you get like, you know, normal deeps, you know, this is the normal deeps voice, and then after that it just gets slow. Because I'm like conserving strength for the build. So, as I said, if it's the red parts you really need to sand, I don't want to risk it. This is just paper. I don't want to risk it. So, I'm just going to leave the nub marks, but I'm going to panel line. Hold on, let me drink some of the tea. Okay. Yeah, the red leaves a little bit of nub marks, but again, you could send it off if you do build this kit. I'm not gonna risk it because like I don't wanna sand. Also, I don't want to continue cutting. I could cut, but too risque for me. Right, like this. And then right here. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, we need one more thing though. Where's my F runner that I was using? What's this one? Is it F20? Ah, I see. Okay. Dope. Is it front and back F20 or just? Oh, just one way. Okay. There we go. So that's how the claw gets like locked in. Okay. Interesting. Just trying to make sure everything's like super locked in. Hold on. Just gonna make sure everything's locked in. Okay, cool. And it's like this, right? And then Is this it? Okay. Is that enough? So it's all just friction fit in here. One part here, clips together in the like circle joint thing, and then I guess this is it. Yeah, we got an arm. Scary motherfucker. Freddy Krueger. And then let's run by this thing. F3, and we'll need G, which is somewhere here. I don't know if it's better to panel line in runner or out runner, but I guess it just depends, right? I guess it just depends on how you're feeling. Okay, hold on. This one. You know, one of these dip it in ink and then just wash off. Yeah, just let it flow in. Yeah, sounds like a smart idea. Sounds like a smart idea. Again, I was saying earlier how like I don't know if like panel lining this kit is like worth it. Cause like I don't have a comparison of before and after. And the only way that before and after could happen is if I had another kit pre-prepared that was already built. And I was like, okay, here it is. But that would mean I have to build the kit twice. And I am not ready for that. It would be nice if someone could do that though. No, but you think about like the ink dipping technique though. You need two materials, right? Because like for panel lining, all you really want is just the edges and then like certain things. So you still there's still a lot of labor of you just scrubbing off the excess, but not scrubbing off too much, where it's like you lose whatever whatever was like inlaid. I told myself that I wasn't gonna get into the hobby too much, where like I'm spending on plastic cement and spending on, you know, just so much shit. But I guess some things are worth it. Like again, the God Hand was pretty worth it. The Gundam markers, I think they're pretty worth it, to be honest. Like, hold on, get a metal build. Wait, get a metal build gunpla pre-build and without no need to worry about broken parts. Oh, hold on. Ah, my neck. Hold on. I would love to get a metal build. There was a metal build Exia R4 that I wanted to get, but again, could not afford. That's one metal build that I genuinely do want. What was it doing? F3. F3. But yeah, those fucking metal builds are expensive though, right? Like they're not cheap. They're not cheap. Not to say that any of this is cheap. Not to say any that I've actually built have been like cheap in air quotes. Like even the gacha ones that I built were like fucking expensive. Yeah. The bootlegs. That's true. G6. Hold on. G6. Oh, okay. Because what the fuck? Okay, dope. What was I doing? Right. This one here. Like this. Oh. Is it supposed to go in all the way? Do I push it? I guess I do. Just line it up. There's a lot of trust here. There's a lot of friction trust. There we go. Yeah. Pumpkin pie warrior kit. What is that? I'm trying to understand that, guys. Hold on, my brain's not working. Get the pumpkin pie warrior kit and use the cover of the box as thumbnails. What is I have to Google pumpkin pie warrior. Oh. I've never heard of this. Let me see if I can find it. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. The fuck is this shit? Those Chinese bootleggers are like, what are we gonna name this? They're having a lot of fun with that one. They were having a lot of fun with that one. It's good, fucking great idea. You know what okay. I think I've described this before. Hold on. Ah, God. Starting to get a headache with these magnifications. But like, if I was like, when I was a kid, when they had the polycaps that were like this, that were attached to the runners like this, you know what I do to remove them? I just spin them. I would spin it out as a kid, cause like, you know, I didn't give a shit. 7 sword dig. Yeah. My buddy, he God, what was I gonna say? My buddy actually did get like the master grade 7 sword for 007 sword. I'm waiting to hear from him what he thinks about the kit itself. Cause like the 7 sword was a good, like a kit that I do potentially want to get in the future. I just don't know if it's worth it. So if you're out there, bro, just let me know. I see what this is. This is so fucked up. Bandai, not Daban, not Daban. Bandai. Okay, so this is interesting. So there's this little, you know, it can fit a circle in it, and there's a peg, and you slip it through. And in this one, you put the little circle thing that we just cut, and then slip it through. Wait, this is interesting. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how this will go. We'll see. We'll see how this. I think this is shoulders. Yeah, this is shoulders. This arm structure will go, because it's not something I'm very familiar with, but we'll see how this construction goes. There's a lot of plastic on plastic going on, and it's very tight. The tolerances are very tight for this kit, but you know, experience. Daban. Are you guys doing okay? I haven't done a deep asks chat if they're okay yet. I hope you guys are okay. I'm fine. It's only been 2 hours, right? I'm absolutely livid. You know what I would love to do one of these days, and I'm never gonna do it because I don't have the patience. I would love to paint a simple high grade. I would love to paint a simple high grade, you know, a simple high grade for a simple man. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. It's good, sir. I would love to do that. Ooh, okay. Nice. And then what's this? Why does it say 3 millimeters? Why does it say 3 millimeters? Millimeters. My accent's going all over the place. 3 millimeter. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Okay. They're interchangeable. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, so A9, this one over here, this one, A9, is like the armor for the shoulder, but it has a matching corresponding B3 one, which doesn't have the peg. I don't know why we would go with the one with the peg or without the peg. I need to... This is the point where I'm like, okay, I need to check. Because, like, this part here, it says, basically, the armor, you can have the one without the peg or with the peg hole. And I don't... Or with a peg, rather. And I don't know what's the difference, so I'm just have to look at this. Like, why would I want to have the peg versus not? Is there like a weapon reason why you would have one over the other? Let's see. No, there... I mean, because this is it. This is the shoulder. This is like what we're talking about. The one with the peg and without the peg. So like this one has the peg hole. This one doesn't. Like it's matching corresponding one. But I don't know. Is there a reason for it? We'll do a few decals. We'll not do a lot. You know what? In the box, in the art here, it looks like it does. It's gonna go with the B set, the one without the peg. So we'll do that. Because it doesn't look like we could go with this, right? It has the hole, but it doesn't make sense for us. So we'll do this one instead, the one without the hole. Oh, very difficult decisions. Okay. B3. I guess if you had... So, there was another REV RAPTOR set or kit. And I guess if you have that, maybe this... Like the pegged armor would make sense. Yeah, like the extra... Maybe, but like, I don't... Yeah, I think you're right, Kaze. I think that's what you're... I think you're right there. But... Oh, I didn't notice, Kaze. You were like messaging the whole time and... or like you were chatting the whole time and like... Twitch. It's fucking... All my viewers are like jumpers too. Like I realize that. Which is good. Because you guys will hopefully catch my streams. But I got too many jumpers. But yeah, yeah, I guess it's like the striker pack. I guess we can technically put the striker pack on the arms, but for the sake of my sanity, we're just gonna keep it. We're not gonna use the 3mm pegs, but we have it. It's an option in the future, which will never happen. Okay. I do think the REV RAPTOR is technically a grunt suit. So you could technically modify this. The thing is, right, like I don't mind modifying kits. Not that I do it, but I can see the appeal of it. It's just that like for the price it's like do I want to do that? Do I want to get another thing for this thing? But I guess that's why like the 30-minute missions kits when they first came out were so appealing to me, because they were grunt suits and then they had like you know, they had like different armor sets, and it felt good. It felt good. What was I doing? 3 B1. Okay, and then B4. Okay, so we've done that. 4. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I fucking. I banged my right elbow on the edge of my table. And it just restarted my whole right arm. Fuck. Just rebooted it. Fuck. God damn it. I'm okay. Anybody cares? I'm okay. The joints, man. Fuck me up, man. Shh. I would say building model kits is a little therapeutic. But the problem is, if you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to myself. And sometimes you guys aren't here. So I am talking to myself. So I don't know if it's doing more damage than it is good. You know, if it's doing more harm than good. Do I enjoy the process? Of course. But that's why I'm streaming these. So that hopefully if I do have an audience, I don't sound crazy. Like Hannibal Lecter. Okay. Alright, hold on a little bit here. I do think it's worth panelining the red pieces, because it does make it pop a little bit more. Yeah, like just... Yeah. Panelining the red does make it pop a little bit more. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Shit. So, we were doing this. Okay, like that. And then B3, B1, and then B4. And then the arm. Cool. I'm being lazy now. P1 with my cuts, so it's gonna come bite me in the ass. I know it, but you know, it is what it is. So here, there we go. Nice. Okay, hold on. It's actually looking pretty good. Again, I could clean up a bit, but it's fine. And then here's what I will say. If you have any younger relatives who may or may not visit your house and potentially like say, oh my god, it's toys, do not let them near the ZOIDs. I think these ZOIDs, at least REV RAPTOR, a little bit more fragile than Gundams. And there's also a lot of spiky stuff, so you don't want to get blamed if like the kid like, you know, pokes his eye out. But this entire structure is just like, don't mind on the marks. This entire structure is just like T-joint and then ball joint sandwiched together two pieces of plastic. And if a kid gets a hold of this, they can snap this arm out. Just saying, if you got any relatives, don't let them near this. Any younger relatives. Because that's always like that's like the meme, right? And like oh wait. Wait, hold on. Here it is. Wait. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. But look at that. And then the head. Dude. Okay, sick. Okay. You seeing the vision, man. Okay. Cracking my hands. Hold on. Okay. Cracking everything because I'm getting old. Okay, F. So technically this one is just for the legs now. So we're gonna switch into this. And we're gonna start panel lining things we recognize and just go ham. Daban. Daban. And we're not 5 hours in yet. Thank God. Well, I said yet. We're gonna get there real soon. I think we're gonna reach 5 hours real soon. But yeah, this has been pretty fun. A good change of pace for me. I usually build gunpla, but seeing something different. The remains of what is REV RAPTOR, I guess. It's pretty good. It is bigger, though. Who the fuck is Daryl Lawrence? But you know what? Hold on. You know what? Wait. Hold on. I need to just make sure that if I'm gonna skip steps, we're gonna skip steps the right way. Okay. Oh. That's some evil shit, dog. I know, because I actually did watch Thunderbolt Part 1, I think. And then, like, yeah, he replaced his arms and legs to do, like, the Psycho Zaku. Yeah. Okay. This is so evil. Okay. So, just from here, we can already kind of tell. I mean, you guys can't feel it, but there's a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I've never seen that ever oh, so it solves for the twist. We're experimenting. We're not bullying. We're experimenting, right? Because like normally I'd be like, what the fuck? What the shit is this? And it's a way to kind of like get extra articulation. It's like Bane when Bane broke Batman's back. Okay, this is fun. Okay. He's a seahorse, okay? The tail kind of feels anemic though, right? It feels shorter than it should be. I mean, we're not done, but I don't know if you can hear it on camera. The amount of like screeching the plastic is doing, but yeah, it's like a fossil record. All right, what were we doing? I was panel lining, right. Before I got so easily distracted. Daryl Lorenz. I know I'm not good with names, but the moment you said Thunderbolt and then like the Zaku, I was like, yep, that's it. Came flooding back the memories. I mean, that was the most fucked up part about like Thunderbolt, right? It was one of the many fucked up parts about Thunderbolt, but definitely one of the moments. tail alone. I think this is max. It'll be stiffer, but it's already stiff enough, you know, if you know what I mean. He's a shower, not a grower. And he ain't got much to show. Just bullying Rev Raptor. I'm very sloppy with my like panel lining, and I should probably use the damn Q-tip that I brought over to clean up, but man, you know, where's the fun in that? Clean? Couldn't be me. Okay, clean up. You could just use a regular pencil eraser, but like sometimes you need to get into like the crevices. All right. Oh, my hand. Okay. This one needs a panel line, but not right now because we can't panel line. Oh, we can probably give it a little bit of a panel line. How do you... So to anybody who's here, how do you guys... And if you know the Gundam Thunderbolt, how do you guys feel about the Atlas Gundam? The one with the... with the snowshoes. Because I actually like it. Weirdly enough. I thought I wouldn't like it. But then I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. Because... I don't know. It's definitely a weird mobile suit or a Gundam in general, but I liked it. I like the look of the Atlas Gundam. Seahorse. I was gonna mention how it looks like a seahorse, like an evil seahorse, right? Especially if we have the tail down. Yeah, the Atlas Gundam it's a good one. All right. Okay. We need You know, I wouldn't mind building another Zoid, to be honest. Like, this has been pretty fun. Especially when I'm comparing it to my experience with... Okay, let me just take a 5-minute break. Oh god, the magnification is fucking up my eyes. Building this Zoid has been pretty fun. Especially when I compared it to my experience building Kabuto, which is a Bandai figurized kit. This has been pretty fun, pretty good. I would build another Zoid. There's quality-wise, the plastic feels pretty good. It's, you know, it's Kotobukiya, right? It's Takara Tomy. How else would it, you know? How else could it fuck up, right? So it's pretty good, man, honestly. I'd build another Zoid. I'd probably build... Hopefully I can buy Liger Zero or Blade Liger. I'd love to build one of them. And... Oh, the neck's like... Look at that. Got the chicken neck. And and honestly, panel lining, no matter how dirty my panel line is, I think it does help. Right? Because it's red. Right? Makes it pop a lot more. Like some of the details in the shadows. Oh. Yeah, Atlas is pretty bubbly. Like, he looks bubbly, right? But I don't mind. I actually like... I don't know. Something about Atlas... Atlas Gundam was like, it's pretty cool. It was different, right? Especially compared to, like, the other mobile suits in Gundam Thunderbolt, which was just typical, like, UC. And again, the Psycho Zaku and then the actual Gundam Thunderbolt. I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever buy the Atlas, though. The Atlas Gundam. Not to say like I don't want to buy it, but it's just... Yeah, not to say I wouldn't ever buy the Atlas Gundam. It's just I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. 16 and 18. Okay, cool. Love Chuck. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind bulbous shapes in Gundam personally, but it I don't know. It's just a vibe sometimes. Cause like, what was that? I don't like the. Do you remember? I don't know if you guys watched IBO, Iron Blooded Orphans. The first appearance or the first form that we see. What was the brown Gundam called? With the hammer. Oh my god. What was the IBO Gundam? Gusion. The very first time we see Gusion with like and it's like it's just bulbous and green. I didn't like that. But for some reason I like Atlas. Bootleg kits. I guess like one of the nice things about bootleg kits in my opinion is like you can actually do kit bashing for pretty cheap with bootlegs. Like you don't feel bad. Guccian avocado. Yeah, basically. Designed so bad that Tekadan, I think that's what they were called, Tekadan, revised it completely and was like, fuck it, we're changing it. God, my fingers, my hands look like this so that his or hers can look like this. Nikocado Avocado, the Gundam. Oh no. Is he gonna show us his dingus and his butthole? I'm 5 steps ahead. That was such an anime arc fucking thing Nikocado did though. Like he got, I don't know if he got surgery or he like Ozempified himself. You know, kudos to him for doing that. God, my hands look like this so that hers can look like this. So much ink. Oh my god, gaze, you're right. You could do Nikocado, but like Nadle. Oh my god. Virtue and Nadle. And all you have to do is just paint, because he wore black pants, right? Black legs, red shirt for Virtue. And when it comes out, it's just the same but thinner. Oh my god, genius. I knew my chat were smart. Collectively, I knew my chat was smart collectively. Oh my god. The pit of despair. See, I knew you guys had something. You guys are special, right? Smart. S-M-E-R-T, smart. Alright, B2. Okay, hold on, F20. Wait, I'm dumb. I forgot this. L2 and L4. Yeah, the claws. We already panel lined these, right? Yep. I was thinking, I lost my train of thought when I first wanted to explain this. I was thinking back in the day, or like 2 weeks ago, if I want to do like a model kit, maybe I should pre-prepare some things. Like, I was thinking that maybe I should like pre-panel line some things ahead of time. But I don't know if you guys would like that, or if you guys would even care if I pre-panel line some things. Like panel line them beforehand, like rip out all of like the runners from the box, panel line all that I can see, like a day before the stream, and then when I hop onto the stream, and then I'll actually like, you know, build it. It's already pre-panel line. But I don't know if you guys would want to see that, or if you guys even care if I did that or not. But you know, I think part of the Deeps channel, especially the Deeps building streams, is the pain I have building, right? The suffering, the 6 cerebral hours of me building is part of the experience. That involves panel lining, potentially, but not definitely sanding, and in the actual building. So I thought against it, but now I'm starting to regret not pre-panel lining things. Do you think? Remind me if you guys will still be here. Oh, look at that. If you guys are still here by the end of it all, remind me to clip the claws on my finger, one of my fingers, and see if Rev Raptor can hold on to dear life through my fingers with his claws. Remind me to do that. Remind me to do that. I'm getting hungry. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I hope you can't. I hope you can't hear my stomach, but I'm actually getting hungry. And I actually ate a lot today too. So I'm not going to eat anything. Right? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna ruin our diet. Right, Rev Raptor? Alright, we don't have easy access to Ozempic. I wish we did. I wish we did. You know. You guys have any questions? I'm like a teacher, like just, you know, going through the slide presentations on like PowerPoint. Like, okay, do you guys have any questions? Violent reactions? Queries in mind? Anything? No? Alright, we'll move on. Alright, that's perfect. And then we had this, right? And then this is the other, it's like ball joint here. And then just... Oh, you didn't lock yourself out, Fruit. Okay. Nice. So you can keep going. You can keep fighting to get your true ending, bro. Okay, hold on. Come on. Why are you not... What's going on? There it is. There it is. Perfect. Lock it in, baby. I don't think it can do it. I don't think Rev Raptor can do it. I don't think he has it. I don't think she has it in her. Yeah, this is feeling loose already. So I don't think she's going to be able to hold on for dear life. Just claws. Sorry, Rev. Okay. Was it done? Hold on. How many hours has it been? 4 hours and 38 minutes. We're okay. We're okay. I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay. Lightweight, baby. Bap. Simple. I need like a second wind to hit me. I need like a new energy to flow in me right now. I'm losing it, man. Can't do this anymore, man. Got me stuck here. This damn dinosaur. I can't do this. Can't do this anymore, man. Okay. Madness and badness. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh god, I'm actually hungry right now. It's actually hunger. I wish I could say that it wasn't hunger that I'm experiencing right now, but it actually is. I'm so tempted to Uber Eats. Again, I need to save money. I can't keep like spending money on fucking Uber Eats. You know? I can't. Culver's. Damn it! Don't think about food, Deeps. Don't do it, man. Okay. All right. Oh god, is my VTuber dying? No, it's fine. We're fine. Did I get the right part? Yeah, I did. I think I did. I did. Oh god, oh, push it to the limit. Come on. Just okay. Just a little bit of love. That's all you need in life. Touch by touch. Come on, a little bit of force. There's a lot of plastic on plastic on plastic going on with this kit. An uncomfortable amount of like friction fit. Hold on, because there's you can still see the seam. Like it's not. God, when I was a kid, you know what I'd do? And do not do this. I would bite it. I would bite it to close it when I was a kid. I think forcing parts together, like old high grades. Oh, did I bit Destiny? I remember that. Don't do that. It's stupid. Come on, get some life. Here. Oh my god, this is a repeat of last time. Just trying to force pieces together. If this is wrong, there's no coming back. There's no coming back. Fucking. Oh shit. We're fine. I'm okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Where the fuck am I? Here we go. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know how to feel about like these parts not being like rubbers anymore. Hey guy. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. I hope you don't mind me giving CPR to plastics. This is REV RAPTOR. She's not complete yet. She's got this weird ass back. But she's fine. She's okay. We're making her arms and her legs. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, this thing. In the original ZOIDS model kits, they were like really rubbery. Like they were almost like pencil eraser rubbery parts. I don't know how I feel about them being solid plastic. I guess they don't degrade because they're solid plastic, but I kind of miss the rubber, you know? Kind of miss how soft it was. And just like those rubber parts back in old ZOIDS, they were aesthetic. They had no purpose, at least in the model kits. But I think in the anime they had reasons for why they were like that. Giving CPR to plastic. If I fucked this up, if I missed something here, or if I like put the wrong parts together, there is no coming back because of how thin and how tight. It's not even seamed in correctly, but how thin and tight everything is, there's no coming back. Oh yeah, right? Like it is. So here's the thing. Last build that I did was a Gundam, and which one was it? It was this. It was this like Gyan that I got from like a gacha in Singapore. This joint here, this right joint, I was putting the two wrong parts together. Last build stream I had, and someone in chat was, I don't remember who exactly said it. I think it might have been K's. He was like, "Are you sure that's not the wrong pieces together?" Like, no, I'm sure, because like the instructions for the gacha, there was no letterings, there was no guides. I was using the might of Zeus to put two joints together. I was even like slamming it through the table under like the pads I had, and it turns out I was using the wrong parts. So that's what I'm saying. If these are wrong, if anything here is wrong or missing, and I use the might of Zeus and it closed, there is no coming back. But yeah, you don't really see a lot of ZOIDS. So I'm originally from Asia. But you don't really see a lot of Western Zoids fans, or at least in public. You see a lot more Gundam because it's more prevalent, but not so many Zoids. Okay. Holy shit. I thought so. We already built the right side, and I was like, oh, did I fuck up? No, it's like that. You'll have to forgive me. It's been 4 hours. There's still water. I still need to do water slide decals too. There's still water slides. We're gonna be here for 6 hours. Yeah. Whether you guys will be here the whole time or not is the question, right? Because I'm losing my sanity right now. I haven't hit my second wind though, and I'm hungry. Also, the greatest innovation I've had building model kits is just having like a small trash can. It's been great. You can just put like nubs just here, and things are good. It always says away. Okay. Again, there's a lot of nub marks, especially on the red parts that you'll clearly see on camera, but I'm not gonna sand them, or I'm not gonna clean them up. The red plastic's pretty tough, and my blade's not as sharp as it needs to be, so I'm a little scared that I might cut myself on stream, so I'm not gonna do that. But if you are gonna build Rev Raptor, you can sand it. I do have sanding here, but I'm trying to finish this in one stream. I'm trying to finish this on one stream. Also, nerd glasses. I haven't turned on the light for a while, so I guess I don't need it. What was I saying? 3 and 4. 3, 4, and then just clip it together, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dope. Okay. And then, so we're technically done with runner B. You can throw this away. Oh my god. Yeah, I keep repeating this, but I think I will buy another Zoid. I'd love to get my hands on the Liger Zero because I used to own a Liger Zero. And I'd like to get my hands on a Blade Liger. But it doesn't have to be the blue Blade Liger. I know the blue Blade Liger is the hero Blade Liger, but I wouldn't mind like a red or like any variation of Blade Liger. I think there was like a black Blade Liger too. And then it's just like I'm just calculating the costs in my head. Get the Brontosaurus. Give me like 5 seconds. Hold on. Hold on, Case. Give me 5 seconds on this shit. Okay. They don't sell it. They don't sell it anymore. But motherfucker. Hold on. The motherfucker. Can you guess its name? Heading back to Twitch. That motherfucker was called the Ultrasaurus. Hold on, let me see if I can get a picture that isn't like full white. Here we go. Okay, that motherfucker was called the Ultrasaurus. Yeah, they don't. Release date was like 2000 of October. Yeah. They don't make it. Sorry. I would have like did like a fake out stream promise of like, if we ever hit 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna fucking buy the Ultrasaurus. I don't know why I did that voice. If we ever, if the Deeps channel ever hits 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna buy the Ultrasaurus, and you're gonna watch me build that in. Oh my god! If I built something like that in one go, I don't think it's. I think it would be inhumane. It'd actually be like a Geneva war crime. if I built that thing in one day. I can't even build a master grade on stream in one day. Now, mind you, the last master grade I built was... What did I build? Dynamis. Dynamis took 3 or 2 streams. I'm assuming Nadle isn't gonna take so long. Godos? What is Godos? Hold on. We're on a break. I'm on a break right now. Godos. ZOIDS. Oh, yeah, they sell this. Here's the thing. Godos. I would if I liked how it looked. Like, legitimately, I would not have minded if I liked how it looked. It just looks like an iguana standing up. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it up. Yeah, it just looks like an iguana standing up. Yeah, Timu Mechagodzilla. Yeah, I would if like I liked how it looked. Thank you for the follow. Nox Alking. But yeah, I would. No, but I want Liger Zero. Okay, let's not distract me. Oh, it's Guy. Okay, hi Guy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. There's no... You say that. You know what? Okay, there is a rat something that I want to get. Okay, hold on. I guess we're on a break. We're on a break. My mind needs a mental break. There is a rat robot that I want, and he's called Rat Trap from Beast Wars, the Transformers series. Yeah, boy. The thing is, like, here's what I'll say. It sucks being a mecha fan of like ZOIDS and Gundam, especially ZOIDS, because like you don't get all the kits, right? Because ZOIDS isn't that popular. But even for Gundam, like older series, it's hard to get some of the kits. An example is like I'm a big fan of Gundam 00. I should probably do it. I was doing this the whole time with my hands, but I should probably do it on camera because, you know, immersive experience. I'm a big fan of Gundam 00, and I really like the flags. I like the 00 Union and the other thing, the flag, and the other thing that looks like the flag. I like those mobile suits, but you can't really find them en masse. So it kind of sucks being a fan of the older series, like the older alternative universes in that sense. But it sucks being a Transformers fan because you have to wait so long. Like really, really long for like Rat Trap. I know there is a masterpiece Rat Trap, but I don't know. I'm holding it like this stabbing knife. But yeah, I don't know. It's like a knife. You know, so back in university, I took Eskrima or Arnis. Eskrima courses. And then our first lessons were actually like how to use a knife. This is not a knife. It just looks like a knife. All right. It's like a nerd. I should put it's a long day. It's been a long day. It's been a long fight. Okay. It's going fucking crazy. Yeah. Susanoo. I like Susan. The thing is, I like the GN flag more. Like, you know, the flag that had like the GN beam saber on the left arm, and it had like the GN drive. I like that more. I didn't really like Susanwoo and like the A head, Mr. Bushido's A head. I didn't really like that. But I definitely like the flag, and then like the other variant of the flag, the copy of the flag, the one Setsuna destroyed in like the first episode. I like that. I wish they'd remake it or something. I don't know. It's hard, right? Because at least with being a Gundam fan, there is a chance that your kit is still around, just hard to find, and there is a chance that your kit might get a P Bandai or special edition. Zoids, it's a bit like only the hero Zoids or the very popular Zoids like Iron Kong and Blade Liger, Geno Breaker, Geno Sora probably gonna get reissues or remakes. But for Transformers, I feel like it's even harder. And also like the quality for not to say that Bandai always has hits or like they always hit the mark with their kits, but god, Transformers kits are like hit or miss. Even like the Studio Series ones. Like I've shown you guys like what do I have here? I don't have anything on the table right now. But I've shown you guys some of the Transformers I had earlier, and oh, I actually like I have like the core class Soundwave, and Soundwave's dope as fuck. But not every Transformer is as good as a quality as like Soundwave over here. And this is just a core class. And also Transformers, like, they're pretty expensive, and they're just toys. The thing about Transformers is that, you know, not to say like not to say that Rev Raptor over here isn't a toy, but I feel like with Transformers, it's like you buy it and that's it. And I can't really, oh god, his bazooka, and I can't really do much with them aside from just display him. And again, you know, I still love my Transformers. And then look at that, has the cassette. Kids these days don't know what this is, I bet. Pretty dope. Yeah, the advanced Phantom model, I do like the GNXs. I will say that. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't picked anything up from 00. I mean, I tried to pick up the flag, Union flag, but the order got canceled because they ran out. Yeah, I'll check that out. Hold on, in a bit. Let me just transform Soundwave back. And where's this gun? Yeah, no. Oh god. I'm just taking a break. Just taking a bit of a break. Let me drink some tea, and then we're gonna Google the GNX that you mentioned, Kaze, and we're gonna continue. Oh god. Inner frame? If the Zoids had an inner frame, it would definitely take some time to build, to be honest. Sorry, guy, I just saw your YouTube message chat thing now. Yeah. From an inner frame? I'm kind of glad Zoids don't have inner frames. Or they kind of... No, it kind of does have an inner frame, though. Right? Like, it's just built on top of each other. So what did you say? Oh, GMX, the Jinx. Hold on. Ah, shit. This motherfucker. If it's too bright, but you can see the outline of him. I see. Okay. The Jinx. Yeah. I don't know. I like cheap for an MG. Pretty cheap for an MG. Yeah. The Jinx. Where was I? Pretty cheap. 35 US American. Not too bad. Hold on. I think we're doing the legs now. Okay, hold on. Let me realign because we took a bit of a break, right? I need to recenter myself. Okay. F15 and F14. 15, 14. Not much really to panel line here, but I guess. God, look how messy this whole place is. God, it's like a dumpster. Okay. And then I need L10. That seahorse. What do you mean? All right, she's trying her best. Okay, don't make me stab you with this. It's like a perfect like dagger, like length. To be honest, like the blade could be a little longer, but you know. I should stop playing. I just stop playing with my toys and actually build it. I should stop playing with my toys and go build him. God. So immature. I should stop playing with my toys. Can't believe I'm so immature, man. I will say. This is worth repeating. Do not let any of your younger relatives approach this thing. Not only is it sharp as hell, right? Not only is it sharp as hell, but a lot of it is just plastic over plastic, so it could snap easily. Do not let any of your younger relatives, if you value the sake of your sanity and of your money, do not let any of your relatives fuck around with this shit. The younger ones especially, they're like, oh my god, Uncle Deeps has a lot of toys. They're not toys, they're collectibles. They're figurines. They're model kits. Megatron. You know, I'll be honest, I actually do want to get Megatron. Like the OG. Like not the tank Megatron, not the pussy tank shit that they tried to like sell us with. But the actual like gun Megatron. I'd like to get the gun Megatron one of these days. Like the masterpiece OG G1 pistol Megatron. If it can cut a coconut, I mean, it won't. Telling you right now. But that's not the saying that it's safe. Keep the kids away. Did I cut the wrong? Oh, wait, dumbass. No, wait, what? No, there's nothing I can do. Oh, this is like the foot. Like, you know, like the talon on the foot. And then E. Five and 3. Is there 2 E's? Is there 2 E's? Did I miss something? Oh, no. This is identical. Okay. Okay. I'm clearly. Oh no, 5 and 3. I'm clearly lacking sleep now. We're reaching an impasse. The insanity has reached peak. I was like, because like these are identical, like these two are identical, these two are identical, and I was like, 5 and 3. What the fuck? How long has it been? 5 hours. 5 hours. I knew it. That's why I'm going insane. All right, and I'm still gonna panel line because I'm dedicated like that. What was I doing? panel lining. Also, I do apologize in advance, or late rather. I do curse a lot in these streams. We're not what you call family friendly. We'll try. I am nice, relatively. I am relatively nice, but I do curse a lot, unfortunately. Got a sailor's mouth. I'm just shading all of this so I can wipe it off. I think this is the foot pad actually. I don't know why, if it's worth panel lining this, but you know what? This is fine. Oh god, the camera's shaking. Seahorse. It does look like an evil seahorse, huh? It really does look like an evil seahorse. Okay. There's still another side here. Okay. Whew. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. $12. Okay. I'm feeling it now. Ooh. Yeah, so there's a few, I think these are called injection molded. Yeah, you can't really clean that up. You'll just have to like cut away from the runner and then clean it up as much as you can, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. We have feet. We almost have feet, huh? Okay, what direction is this? This one here. So stack it, right? This one here. Okay. And then the feet. And then perfect. We have feet. We have reached foot. These aren't individual. They come together, these two, but this one is. It must have been, like, you know, we now know that raptors did have these kinds of feet. But, like this big toe here, it must have been so tiring to run around with this. Nice and sharp. They are sharp. You want me to test how sharp this is again? I have like this. I have this little post-it paper. We're gonna. It's pretty sharp, you know. It's not as sharp as like these wings. I don't want to test these anymore because I think they can't withstand another round of abuse. But these motherfuckers. All right. Pretty sharp, if I do say so myself. So yeah, don't let any of your younger siblings, younger family members near this thing, because it's a little fragile. It's a little tight. To be honest, the kit is a little tight. Some parts are like of the plastic are tight and really frictioned in, and it's really sharp. So it does kind of have an inner frame, Mr. Guy. It does kind of have an inner frame that you build on top of it, but it's not like. But it's definitely not a pure inner frame like you'd see in an IBO kit, or like maybe like the old school real grade inner frame that they had. So it's not really like that. But there is like a bit of like internal stuff. And to be honest, this costs like $40 plus plus. So it is also the price of a real grade and a master grade. So it's like, right? Anyways, hold on. 13 and 12, yeah. So honestly, the high-end master models, this is a high-end master model, I would say pretty good, man. Especially if you're coming from Gundam, like there's not much pressure in terms of like, oh, do I feel like a Gundam fan would have a hard time? No, not at all. It almost feels like a Gundam. Yeah, like there's a bit of an inner frame, but then not, you know, it's not too much where it's like excessive. But again, that just comes in part with like how ZOID's design language is like in general. Do I need to remove this in order to proceed? No. But yeah, if you're someone who likes ZOIDs or wants a change of pace from gunpla, it's not a bad pickup, to be honest. It's really not. Like it's different enough to where like, oh, this is a different shape, but it's also very similar to where like it's pretty good build quality. It's very comfortable to build. You kind of know what to expect. You can use the Gundam marker. You can sand it like you would sand something normally. I mean, I didn't know what I expected though, cause like it's a Kotobukiya kit, and of course it's gonna be like pretty good in itself, or like, you know, it's gonna be decent if not good. And there has been no hold on. There's been no PC parts, PCB, polycaps, PCB. What the fuck? Of course, there's no PCB. But as I said before, older ZOIDs did have mechanized parts, like the inner, like the chest piece of an old ZOID. Like this part here would be in pre-built, and then you'd stuff batteries in, and then they'd move, and then the ZOID moves forward like that. I don't know if like my depiction of it makes sense, but that's what it was. But yeah, if you guys like ZOIDs, pick up a ZOID. Maybe we can revitalize the series in non-Japanese speaking countries. Hold on. Does need some cleanup. Christ almighty. I don't know if this is wasted effort though, because I know parts of these are going to get covered up by the armor. I don't know if this is like wasted effort, but we'll see. It's good enough. I'll just panel line these because I know these are the thighs, or since we're already here, before cutting anything. You guys have any questions? Class, do you have any questions for Professor Deeps? Oh my god, hold on. Okay. There comes a time that my eyes can only take so much magnification. Any questions, class? Violent reactions. I need sturdier, like, cotton buds. These damn eco-friendly cotton buds break down too quickly. Alright. One. Just gonna use my hands, it's fine. You know. Again, it does partly feel like this is wasted effort. Because I don't know how much of this frame is gonna get covered up. I sound like a broken clock. Or, yeah, repeating myself, but... You know, you never know. Maybe it's all worth it in the end. You never know. How much detail do I want to give out for this? Okay, perfect. You can't really see it on camera, how much effect the panel lining is doing, but trust me, in person, it's giving something. It's giving desperate. That's what it's giving desperate. Yeah. I think I said this before, but a buddy of mine, I told him he's a big Warhammer guy. He does Gundams, he does, you know, whatever model kits there are. So we shared a lot of hobbies. But I was like, hey man, I bought myself a Ultramarine set, and I think I'm gonna build it. And then this guy literally says, I don't think you have the patience for it, dude. And you know what? I hate to admit it. Motherfucker's right. I don't think I have the patience to paint like an Ultramarine set. Now, I did buy it. I did show it to you guys, the Ultramarine set that I bought. Came with a paint. I bought some brushes. It's been a year and a half since I bought all this stuff. I will build it, and I will paint that motherfucker on stream, right? Now, do I have any experience painting? Hell no. I have no experience painting at all. Zero. Nada. Zilch. But my hope is, if I do it on stream, it'll at least be worthwhile. I am afraid though. Every time I do a hobby on stream, I am a little afraid. Just a little bit. I am a little afraid of like people saying like, yeah, you're being disrespectful to the craft. I'm a little afraid. And with Warhammer, there's a lot of craft involved. So I'm a little afraid to paint Warhammer for the first time with no painting experience on stream, especially. Because I got no experience with that thing. Nada, zero, zilch. As I said. So maybe we won't do that. Or you will, who knows? Just don't rat me out, is all I'm saying. You know, if I fuck up and the details are lost and I just paint a complete blob on a warm ultramarine, just don't rat me out, guys. That's all I'm asking. Just don't rat me out. You know? You're in my team. Alright? You're on my team. Alright, yeah, okay. Let's cut. Hold on, let me scratch my eyes. Let me make sure I have no microplastics before I touch my eyeballs. Ah, God. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 a.m. It's fine. It's Friday. Let me drink some tea and we'll go cut, and then we'll go. That made no sense. I love me some tea. Okay. What was I doing? Fuck. Where am I? Foot. Ah, shit. Hold on. I forgot to. No, I'll have to cut this out. I won't be able to panel line it from the runner. It's fine. 12, 13. 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Okay, and I need to. This still has a lot, should be. Yeah, so it should be fine. My hands look like a mess. It's fine. We're okay. I'm okay. Maybe I should wear gloves. So I have some like black cloth gloves so I can like just wipe down the ink with it and it won't be so clear. Actually, that's pretty genius if I think about it right now. If I actually really think about it. It's actually pretty smart. But I won't be able to feel the parts, you know what I mean? I won't be able to feel them out. Very tactile as a person. Alright, hold on. Oh god, hold on. Okay. There it is. There's no difference. I don't even think the ink went through. Christ. I don't think any ink went through. That's fine. I'm okay. Oh shit, G2. Where the fuck is G? Here it is. See, I know where it looks like a mess, but I know where everything is. That's what matters. That's what matters. Hold on. Oh god. 1. 5 hours. Oh my god, we're actually gonna be here for 6 hours. Shit. I hit my face. I hit my face on the mic stand. Are you kidding me right now? Whew, whew, whew. I'm the man. I'm the man. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? I'm like here. Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? Huh? What? Excuse me? It's like, just put this thing here. I'm like, where? Huh? Wait, I need to show you guys this because this is insane. Hold on. It literally just shows, yeah, put this thing here. And I'm like, the fuck? What? Did I get the wrong part? No, I got the right part. You can't just be like, yeah, put it. Oh my god. They don't make it like there's no pins. There's no pins on the head. It's just flat, right? The sides are just flat. The pin is here. You just have to put it here, and then it locks it there. So it does that. I wish. See, even the other side is just flat. The sides are, I wish there was like markers on the side to where like, okay, I can reasonably be like, it's here. Yay. Like that. Okay, cool. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything's just fine. The fuck? There's no pins. Like, it doesn't really stay in place. The hell is happening? A lot, okay? A lot is happening. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, shit. What was my issue with Strike again? What was my issue with the Strike Gundam? I know I had something. I just can't remember what I did wrong. Okay, I have to use the Might of Zeus here. There we go. Okay. There it is. Right. I don't remember what my issue was with the Strike Gundam build. I always have issues when I'm building things. I'm always just like, what did I do wrong? And I just didn't read. I always have like issues, and I'm like, oh, I just didn't read. Oh, Strike couldn't swivel. Was it the chest? It was his, but that can't swivel. Was it the? Oh, it was the wings. It was the wings. But that's just me being like, that's weird. Why doesn't his wings swivel? You know? That's just me being logical. Okay. C14 and F19. Let's get F19 first. Not the wings. I don't remember then. I don't remember. Was it the waist that he can't swivel? I got a lot of issues in life. I got a lot of problems, you know. The broken peg. I don't remember that. Goldfish memory. I actually don't. I'm not even joking. I don't even remember that. The right leg? You know what? It must have been something like I opened the part and it snapped, but then when you put it together, it was okay. That's probably what it was, because I was like, I don't remember. That's how you know you're a true builder. You don't care about the... You know, it doesn't matter how broken it is, but as long as it's put together, it's fine. What am I doing? Where am I? C. Okay, C. Ah. I did? I did? Hold on, let me get strike real quick. I broke strike? Where the fuck is that asshole? Here you go. Damn strike. Ugh. Really? I broke. Did I break strike's light leg? He's like scoliosis. Hold on. Did I? I don't think so. He's fine. I mean, doesn't look fine. Strike doesn't. I mean, you know, that's just the mount. You know, okay, hold on, wait, just comparison real quick. Just as a quick comparison. So this does use polycaps. It's very smooth, very soft. Whereas, again, this is plastic on plastic, no polycaps. You can even hear it. You can hear it. But again, this should age better than Strike, because Strike uses polycaps, but again, it's pretty dope. I don't think I broke Strike. Yeah, I don't think it was this. It was Gyan. Gyan did not break. I was just pushing in. I was just using Might of Zeus for the wrong joints. But I don't think I broke Strike. He's fine, right? You know what? He's already here. Let's just keep him here. Where do you want to be, Strike? Let me see. Where can I put you? You're gonna be okay here? Wait. Okay. I'm losing my mind on stream. You'll have to forgive me if we're going off the beaten track. Holy shit! Mary, Mother of God. We're keeping, okay. We have a plan. I got my second win, bitches. That's the motivation I'm looking for. Something good. Yeah. We're back. Let me drink some tea. We're back. We're back in business, bitches. Woo! Oh yeah. All right. We're going to keep Strike right there. You've never seen this shit before. Was that C14? Here it is. You ain't ever seen this before. It's a crossover of the century, bro. Strike and Rev Raptor. Raptor Strike. Oh my god, you can. You've never seen this before. Oh, this is the first like clip-on thing we've had. Oh, that's cool. So this is like, it opens up for the booster. That's cool. Alright. And then we have the inner here. And we need F11. Thank god I panel lined these already. Dude, we're making a killing right now. Hold on. How many hours has it been? 5 hours. When I start asking how many hours has it been, you know I'm running on fumes. Hold on. We got this. I don't want to go today. And then we'll start off with this. Correct. G5. G5. G5? G5. I do wish some of the instructions had a little bit of English, but you know what? We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh god. Oh god, hold on. The tolerances. My god. Never got a tolerances on this bad boy. Okay. I know I've said this before in the earlier parts of this stream, but it's worth mentioning again. If any of the streams start slowing down or like lagging, let me know, and I can try to see if there's anything we can do to fix it on my end. But I don't. But we should be fine. YouTube or Twitch stream. Let me know if it's like dying. Regardless, either one. Just let me know. Okay. G3. These like so is this supposed to be the round end? I guess. Hold on. I guess, yeah, it's the round end. Okay, cool. Time to use the Might of Zeus. I'm not a fan of like these circular joints. Pushing them in. Hey, Astrojinga, thank you for dropping by. With another YouTuber? Come on, Kays. I know I fuck up, but come on. You gotta make sure that you're mentioning my fuck ups, man. I can't take ownership for another person's fuck ups now, can I? Imagine if I was like, yeah, I definitely broke it, and it was someone else. Because you know why? It's believable that I'd break something. It is not outside the realm of possibility. No, don't worry about it, Case. I'm just fucking around. But I need to continue my joke. It is possible. In the realm of possibility, it is very, very likely that I'm gonna break something. Especially when I'm out here giving like CPR and using like the Might of Zeus. No, this isn't flying Zoids. I think this is just a standard New Century Zoid? Rev Raptor? Hold on. I fucked up. See, this is another example. I messed up here. If it wasn't me. Oh, ye of little faith, huh? Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, okay, hold on. You know, Deeps may not be the best builder out there, may not be the most creative builder out there. That's it. If you thought I was gonna say something like, but I'm the most effective builder, I'm the most honest builder. Nope, that I just ran out of words. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Speaking of flying Zoids that fly, I don't know if I'd want to buy a flying Zoid because I don't have a display case where I live at the moment, and I don't know. Chaotic Century, that's what it was. Yeah. Yes, it is one of the enemy Zoids. I do remember that from the anime. This is one of the enemy Zoids. I think this may have been the one that like harasses Shield Liger or something. Okay, hold on. The Might of Zeus. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, you're kidding. Wait, can I still save this? I can still say, okay, I can still say, are you kidding? So this little like piping is supposed to lock inside, but the Might of Zeus. Oh god. Okay, hold on. This is okay. Hold on. We're gonna have to surgery this. Don't look. Don't look. I'm doing this slightly off camera so you don't judge me. Don't judge me. The might of Z. Do I know the Horizon games? No, I don't. I don't. No. Fuck. No, this is 5mm. This is 3. I guess let's just have some fun here for now. I know I messed up the thigh part, but... Oh no, I'm such a dumbass. Man, I really thought... You see where I was going? Damn ball joints, man. Ball sockets. Man. Who says I'm not creative? Who says I have no creativity, huh? Who says? Who says Deep's got no game? Alright, who says Deep's got no game? Alright, you see this shit? Alright? You see this shit? Huh? Wait, I need to fix this thigh first before I start doing bits. I fucked up. It should be a lesson to me. Like, if a part doesn't want to close, don't use the might of Zeus yet. Just check. Just check if you're missing something. You know what I mean? That should be like a lesson to me. Because every time I use the might of Zeus, right? Something needs to be fixed. But I still use the might of Zeus. Why? I don't know. It's ego. It's my ego, that's why. I desire to be strong, right? I desire to be powerful. So every chance I get, I use the might of Zeus. And it costs me. You know, it does. It costs me my sanity, my time, my efforts. The legs won't fit. No, not the legs. The legs won't fit because it's a... It would be so sick though. Hold on. Wait, let me... let me fix this first. I have to do some surgery here, chat. Sorry. I fucked up. I used the might of Zeus too soon. By the way, don't do this with like a knife. What I'm doing, like trying to pry 2 plastic pieces together. Don't do that. Do as I say, not as I do. That is the rule. This is some intense surgery. Yes. Okay, I need the other side now. Okay. You can hear the plastic, like just... Oh, come on. The might of Zeus. Herculean strength. Okay. Just come on. Okay, I need to use like the tweezers, I think. The knife is... I can feel it. I can feel like an accident's about to happen. I am so stupid. Why did I do this? We could have been done by now. But my ego. Oh god. Okay, come on. Come on, give it a little bit more. Come on. I don't even need to like open this fully, this part. If I could just get this fucking thing in. Right? If I could just, through sheer willpower. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now the plastic's getting damaged. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. God, if you're listening. Oh god. I just need I can't force it in yet. I need a bit more space. Hold on. We're gonna be here for a while. I think the knee. I need to loosen the knee. Okay. How are you guys doing, huh? You guys doing okay? Me, I'm fine. Oh god, did I just close it? I'm fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on. Come on. Give me that look. Daddy just needs a little bit of. Oh god, it's still not enough. The knee needs to give a little bit more. I need to like loosen the knee so that like I can have leverage. The problem is I used the might of Zeus to close this already. Oh god, that did not sound good. Okay, I could just leave it, to be honest, but it wouldn't look good. Let me think. Something thin. I need something thin and flat and like plastic. Cause like I feel like any metal is just too much strain. Oh, I could. Okay, hold on. We could leverage this. Hold on. This Zoid has seen battle. This leg. Okay. Yep. Okay, hold on. Yep. Okay, I can feel it. Feel it. It's not there yet. There is no flat part of the runner, unfortunately. Like, not flat enough for what we need, but it's fine. We're doing surgery here. You know, I guess this is also like a good advertisement for, aside from being careful and don't like close everything unless you check it, for like plastic tweezers, because like I fucked this up. Like that looks like a dog went through it. Okay, that's called battle damage. Now, would I have saved the damage if I just left it as it is? Yeah, maybe. But I'm already here. Oh god. I'm already here. You know? My mom didn't raise a quitter. Well, my mom didn't really raise me. So, we're kind of at an impasse. I keep saying that. Oh my god. Okay. I got it in. I got it in. Now I can kill it. It's in. It's in. You see that? Perfect. Don't mind the damage. Don't. That's battle damage. It's in. Oh, this thing? Like the flat? Yeah, that's true. We'll be fine. We're fine. What was it? Where were we? Where were we after we got lost for 10 minutes? We're fine. Disaster. The way I build things sometimes, it is like a disaster though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. But we're back, dude. We're so back. Look at that. Like nothing happened. Right? Disaster, I think. Hold on. It's not in... So, if you were to customize your strike to have raptor legs, you'd probably need a different waist joint for it. Because like... And then remove this back panel here. And then you can kind of simulate something with that. It would be interesting. Actually, you know what would be more interesting? Barbatos. Or Barbatos. I think that would be the more interesting combo with this. Like, you're going to use parts from REV Raptor to Barbatos. Maybe... I only built the OG Barbatos. So maybe something like Lupus Rex or something. Maybe parts from Lupus Rex. And then the OG Barbatos. See, I still give value here. I can still give you guys some value. Disaster avoided. That's right. Let's see. Who says I ain't ace builder? That looked cursed. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Alright, and then this goes Horizon, sorry, I just saw that right now. Astrojinga. Horizon Zero Dawn? No, I don't know. I'm familiar with Horizon Zero Dawn, but I haven't played any of the games, if that's what you're asking. I'm familiar with the series. That's pretty cool. I like how there's like these heat sink like fins. But yeah, sorry for the delay, Astrojinga. I was fighting for dear life. Pumpkin Pie Warrior. Maybe one of these days. C19, C18. I'm not a big fan of the OG gunpla though. So like that's why I'm like, I don't know. Never say never, but as of right now, I don't know. Not too much of a fan. But it is funny. It is funny, guys. I will tell you that. Oh god, I almost cut myself. It's fine. 6 hours coming in, ladies and gents. Okay, don't mind the nub mark. It's fine. Don't mind the nub mark, okay? It's fine. And an F5. 5. Halloween stream. Actually, October is coming up real fast. Like, I know it's still a few months away, but the months kind of like speed up on me. So I need to know what to do for like Halloween one of these days. Hold on. Do we just force it in? Ah, sure, why not? Might of Zeus. There it is. I never learn. I keep using the Might of Zeus. Who's it built? You guys know me so well. You guys know me so well. Same stories. They just repeat, just slight variations. Like I'll forget details, maybe I'll remember a few more details, you know? You guys know me so well. That okay, this would be like the way it looks, this would be cool. Don't mind the dumb mark. It would be so cool with like barbatos, I think, right? Now, would it be cool on this? Yeah, it would, but it wouldn't work. You know? So hold on. Do I have everything? Yep. Okay. That's pretty cool. Right? That's pretty cool. It looks so cursed. Come on, man. Come on, man. You don't look like, you don't like this? So, you know what though? Okay. I'm trying to defend it, but I know it's ass and cursed. Once we get the legs, we're gonna see how it works. Once we get the legs. Okay. Let's not call it quits just yet. I need to throw this away. By the way, this is the most sturdy plastic throughout the set. Like, it's the hardiest plastic is this, and then the red one, and then the black one. I don't know. This one's like very little flex. Okay. Raptor strike. If I put the raptor leg, yeah, the problem is like the waist and then the hip joint and then the back skirting of strike kind of gets in the way, unfortunately. You know, but dreams, we're allowed to dream. We're allowed to dream here. We're allowed to dream. Someone, a more proficient builder than I invite them. You know, if they somehow stumble upon this channel by blind mistake, a more proficient builder, I challenge you. Combine these two mobile suits. Oh, no, mobile suits. Combine these two toys. Rev Raptor and Strike. You'd have Raptor Strike. He got tortured. He looks like he went through this is like the human centipede of like mechs right now. This is, or like Ed Gein. God, I'm like the Ed Gein of mechs. Yeah, but that's like normal though. Gun tank on the strike, like that's just, you know, that's just giving him prosthetic legs, prosthetics for his leg. Like it's like a wheelchair for Gundams, you know. But if you were to give him raptor legs, now that's a real evolution. That's a Jurassic type of evolution. You could almost say it's a rebirth. I almost grabbed this. Yeah, see? See? Someone sees the vision. Yeah, in all practicality though, this thing is again $40, right? I saw someone on like Facebook. He was like a content creator, right? And someone asked him, he was a ZOIDS content creator, and he built model kits for ZOIDS. And someone asked him like, hey, do you build any Gundams? And for him, what he does is that he can cannibalizes like parts from gunpla and puts them into like ZOIDS. Like he literally cannibalized like a endless waltz wing 0 master grade to put it on like a Liger 0 kit bash. And I'm like, my god, I could never do that. Jurassic, yeah. It is Jurassic. But yeah, it is possible to kit bash, but it's like It's a lot of effort. And also, like, it would be, I don't know, if for me, I can't talk anymore. For me, kit bashing, like, it's cool and it works if you have like spare parts. In my opinion, right? Like, or if you have like an idea and all the parts you're using are gonna be used, which is impossible. So then I'm like, yeah, that could work. But like buying sets just to kit bash, it's a bit much for me to justify expense wise, personally. No, it doesn't. Luckily I have Kabuto. I would have like ripped Kabuto apart. Luckily I do have Kabuto on a stand and I can see his like leg structure. It doesn't work, unfortunately. We can't do it right now, but someone can kit bash it, but it doesn't work, unfortunately, K's, because Kabuto's hips, like his legs, how can I display this? His legs, like if this was Kabuto's legs, there's a peg sticking out. It's not a hole, so it doesn't work, unfortunately. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Yeah, if you buy bootleg, I think kit bashing's fine. But again, like even that's like, yeah, you're dropping like what, $10. But again, you know, I do admire kit bashing, right? Like it's one of the coolest things ever. But I could never personally justify it for myself. I just also like building straight out of the box. Because while it doesn't sound like it, or seem like it, doing the builds for me is a little therapeutic. It's a good way for me to like zen out for a little bit, even though it doesn't seem like it. I know, Deeps, you usually go crazy. Deeps usually goes mad shit crazy, but it is therapeutic for me. It's very like relaxing, you know. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing though. That's the thing, K's. Gunpla or model kits in general in the US where I live, regardless of whether it's like the legitimate sell or like if it's like a bootleg or whatever, they are more expensive here. Just in general. Oh god. Almost dropped a piece. But yeah, they are just more expensive here. So I wouldn't lightly spend my hard-earned dollarinos to like kit bash, unfortunately. But again, that's not to say kit bashing's bad. It's just not for me right now in my point of life. Are you guys still doing okay? Everyone in chat just fine? YouTube, Twitch, everybody okay? Just want to make sure that everyone's okay, because I'm not okay. I'm okay. So much microplastics around me, you know? I don't know why I'm still like panel lining, doing all this shinakri or whatever. Shinakri? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know what that is. Shinakri. It's a new Pokemon. Shinakri. No, and all this like stuff, but you know, it's fine. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. where I am. We still need to do one leg. Oh god. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. I just We're okay. By the way, to the newer viewers, you guys are lucky. I haven't started singing. Because usually when I go crazy, the singing starts. And that's when the views actually start dropping. You know, I start seeing Usher's greatest hits, some of Neo, maybe some Chris Brown if you're lucky, or rather unlucky. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, ba 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 ba. All right, that's a leg. Let me drink some of my tea first. Hold on. Ah, God. So the magnification lenses, the nerd glasses, they're good, but at the same time, like if you wear them for too long, what was I gonna say? If you wear them for too long, it could be a little too nauseating sometimes. But yeah, we need one more leg, and I think that's pretty much it. Let me switch to something. Some Pokemon music. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, man. Oh, this runner's done. Let's take a 5-minute break. I'm not going BRB. I'm just mentally preparing myself to go through another round. So what do you guys think? I like the way it looks. You know, it's very cool. Just out of curiosity, right? Just because I'm. Oh my God! Hold on. It's got the scoliosis simulator. And then can you actually like hold up? Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Oh my God, it is possible. And can it stand? It's dreams do come true. Dreams do. It's possible. All right, don't. It's motherfucking. We are so close. Oh God! What am I? Wait! Shut the fuck up! Hold on! No! No. No. Wait. No. No. Oh God. It's not a perfect fit because obviously like the waist of the Gundam is too like thin for like to have both arms. Wait. Oh my God. What have I done? What have I done? Like, wait, can he ride it? Wait, oh no. Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Wait. Just give me a second here. I just need a second. Oh my God, it's all coming. So there's a peg here, right? And there's a peg here. I think they're both. Oh my God, there is a God after all. Yo. Fuck me up, gang. Fuck, oh no, no, wait. Shit. Fuck me up, gang. Oh no, hold on though. Eh? Hold on though. I had like I have like a double-sided 3.5 millimeter peg on the Gian. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. It is possible. Bro, Gundam build fighters would eat this shit up. Like, right? Like, okay, yeah, obviously it's not perfect. But, you know? Right? Come on. Build fighters would eat this shit up. It stands. It's missing one leg, but it stands. You know. Okay. That's enough fucking around for now. My god. You call me crazy. It's revolutionary. Just wait, okay? Just call me crazy if you want, but it's revolutionary type shit. Yeah, I think we're just I'm gonna start panel lining everything here, and then we can kind of like move forward with things. Okay, this is getting insane. This is getting, okay. Let's give it the semblance that we're doing proper building stuff, right? And then once we finish building, we will move on to the fun stuff. We will move on to the kit bashing. To be honest though, we could still... okay. But the 4 legs! Okay, hold on. Let me do some panel lining, and then we'll move on. But yeah, you're right, Mr. Guy. Or, Noxal King. It was very Barbatos Lupus. You know. Had some spunk to it, right? Custom. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. Wait, Vince, did you see the OG version of it though? Hold on. Hold on, Vince. Hold on. Did you see the OG version of it? The true cursed centaur? Hold on. Alright, hold on. The true cursed centaur. Oh no, wait a minute. Stay here. Stay here. Stay with me. Alright, let me cook. Let me cook. Look at that. Look at the evil shit. Look, okay? If this was Gundam Build Fighters, this shit would be there. I swear to you. Right? Gundam Build Fighters, eat your heart out. But there is a more proper custom build that we can do. The one that not using Strike's legs. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave this here. Fuck it. And let's just, if someone stumbles on the chat, that's fine. There we go. Alright, I'm just doing some panel lighting. Don't worry about me. looks so evil. Oh my god. It looks so cursed. Wait, hold on. Can that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't fit. Okay. I was thinking like maybe it could fit in the striker pack, but no, it's not. It won't fit the striker. Machinations of man. Every time I just look at, so I have my PC monitor right here in front of me, right? And then I have OBS running for the stream and all that. Every time I just look at my monitor, I just see this monstrosity. This fucking chimera that I've built. Let's see. But I'm sure someone out there will appreciate my chimera though. You know. Someone out there can see the vision. Maybe we'll... Is this too cursed? What do you guys think? Should I just replace the legs with the proper arms? So wrong. It's so wrong. I hate how this is worse. Like the front view is worse because it looks like Strike is just sitting down and like just has his legs over the arms. The side view actually looks better. Let's save the memes. Let's save the memes there later. But I swear to God, it is. Okay. There we go. Right? There we go. I'm not gonna force the pegs in yet because they don't need to be forced in yet. See, this is more reasonable, right? This is a more reasonable attempt. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like someone sees this and they're like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but if we're fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah, panel lighting. I'm just here panel lighting, by the way. Maybe I should move forward a little bit. Don't worry about me. Just panel lining the entire damn runner. This is the strike a la deeps. The deep strike. If anybody asks if I've ever done any like kit bashing or any custom builds, that's it, baby. The deep strike. You ain't never seen anything like it before. The mic was really close to my mouth. For Gundam modeling competitions, right? I'm not saying I'm gonna enter this. You can only like enter kits made purely with Bandai Gundam materials, right? Like Gundam parts. I ask because I don't know. And if anybody knows, let me know. Because if not, maybe we could... maybe we could submit this, you know? Maybe not. maybe not. Eat your heart out, Meijin Kawaguchi. I'm trying to see how much I need. Like, I've already built it, so I know how I should know how much. That doesn't matter. We'll keep panel lining. It's fine. Yeah, they have to be. Okay, thank you, guy. So no, they can't even be 30-minute missions. Wow. Okay, so they have to be Bandai Gundam. So I can't enter my Deep Strike. My Raptor Deep Strike. What about the the dragon version where you replace the arms with the strike's legs? Damn it! I thought we had something. So I can't enter the Deep Strike. God damn it! So close. Oh my god, there's still water slide decals. Shit. Not local contests. Are you sure they'll take this one? This monstrosity. This Frankenstein abomination. It's like the Antichrist. It's a sin against God. What a, you know, like this, the Deep Strike. Oh, okay. So were you here when we did the OG version of the Deep Strike where it was less tame than this? You know, did you miss out? We'll do the OG Deep Strike version later. Shit strike, how dare you? It's got all the weaponries you need, bro. It's got gun, shield, and raptor. Chris Pratt, eat your heart out. Oh. If somebody thinks about it, they could recreate the Jurassic World scene where Chris Pratt is like, whoa, girl, you know? Where he's got like both hands out against the raptors. Someone could recreate that with the REV Raptor and type shit. I think I've panelized enough. Oh god, my face. Okay. Dinobot and actually, you know what? It is pretty close to Dinobot's design because of how, like, yeah. Dinobot 2. Very close to like the Beast Wars Dinobot 2 because that one was like transmetal, right? Hold on. I prefer dragon mode, to be honest. Hold on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Look at how it's in pain. Yeah, I thought I could magnify the face, but like, it's in pain. Forbidden. It needs one more leg. Hold on. There we go. Let's actually start building the leg now. I've been fucking around for too long. We're gonna reach 8-hour stream here if I don't if I don't wrap this up. Okay. Do 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 do. Imagine if someone like, you know, comes by the channel and is like, oh, I've never you know, all the YouTubers I see, all the streamers I see, all they build is like Gundam. Oh, it's nice someone's building ZOIDs. And then they see this. They see like a trash can filled with like plastic nubs and like paper, and then they see this. It's just horrendous. Evil. You know, nobody ever builds ZOIDs. Here comes this monstrosity. The fucking Antichrist. What have I done? What have I done? Even though you can't clearly see it, it's like it's perfect. E. Where's my E? Here it is. Ah, shit. I need to. No, it's fine. Panel line it off the cuff. Oh, E's done. Pegasus. Put the strike backpack. No, there's no peg, cause like, you know how like the striker pack is like, yeah, there's no, unfortunately. I was thinking like maybe we could put like the blades on the striker pack, but it doesn't really fit. Not without like some massive like renovations and modification. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, not the Raptor? What do you mean? Like on strike? On strike? No. No, it would be, it's also too top heavy. I mean, we could give it a try later. We'll give it a try. Once I'm done like with this damn panel. once I've fully like committed to this, to the bit, we're gonna do it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. God, my throat's kind of fucked up now. And I think we're done with this one also. L. Yeah, I do like it every time we slowly get done with a kit, like the runners start getting less. It's nice to see that we're making progress somewhere. If only I had the Endless Waltz Wing Zero wings. Perfect. Would have been. Would have been perfect. Claw. It's taking forever. Alright. This is a normal deeps. This is a normal deeps like build, to be honest. I'm surprised we still got people even watching. I'm more surprised about that. There we go. Taking my sweet time. Oh my god. Was it? 13 and 12, right? No. Maybe we'll skip out on the water slides. Maybe we'll skip out on the water slide decals today. Doesn't need it. Yeah, we'll skip out on the water slide decals. Okay, dope. Fuck. Where did the piece go? Oh god. Okay, let's not fuck this up now. Also, tomorrow's stream. I don't know how we're gonna do the Saturday stream. I don't know. I am, as you can probably tell, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Like, I knew I should have started earlier. But we're probably gonna do a very short stream tomorrow, if ever. my god. Who cares about the nub marks now? We're not doing the water slides today. I don't think I'm ever doing water slides. Frankly. Sorry. I know I promised that there may be water slides, but not today. Not here. Maybe I should have done this like a double stream, 2 streams of this, 4 hours each instead. But you know what? We're having so much fun. You and me, man. You and me having so much fun. Decal can wait. It can. Oh, this thing will never see. Like, the thing is, right? Once I build something, if I don't do whatever it is, if I don't do whatever it is, it will never be done. It'll never be done. So this thing will never see decals ever. I'm not gonna throw the decals away, by the way. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's not gonna ever have decals. Maybe one of these days I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me rip that up. Get some. Damn, the tolerances on plastic is so fucking insane. Hold on. I'm shaving parts now. Just like Strike. Strike was never meant to see another light of day. To be honest, he was never meant to get out of the box. Only for show and tell purposes. Strike was only supposed to be here for show and tell purposes, but now he's here for human centipede like human centipede like experimentation. All right. I didn't want him to suffer, but sometimes the suffering must happen, right? In order for Strike to be evolved, for Strike to become better than himself, he needed to become this, right? Another runner done. All right. Oh god. Okay. This is fine, I think. Okay. And then we're not gonna fuck this up. Hold on. Because I effed this up last time. Let's get this leg right. Right. Gotta get the leg right. And then make sure it's locked in, right? That thing, the piping is locked in. Perfect. And then now we can close. Right? Yeah, we can close. Now I can use the force of God. The might of Zeus. Hold on. It's fine. Now we can use the might of Zeus. Since everything is supposedly here. If I'm missing a piece, oh my god. It's another 15 minutes of me like trying to pry this open. Alright, perfect. Alright, C5. You guys doing okay? You guys doing fine? Everybody doing okay? I really hope so. I don't know why I'm doing like the part Michael Jackson voice now. Maybe it's because it's been too long. And I've lost all sense of time and self. So I gotta do some MJ. Shimon! Oh, I can feel real good right now. You are not alone. Ow! I'm here with you. Shimon! Don't fall apart. You'll always be in my heart. Ow! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, fam. And the kneecap. So many nubs. It's fine. And then one more. Oh, nice. C is done too. I'm already cutting by the runner. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Don't stop till you get enough. Don't mind the nub marks, you know. I mean, if you build this, it'll understandably you will not have these much like fuck ups as I do, but you know, this is me we're talking about. Oh my god, we're so done. We're so close. I can feel it. I can feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I can't feel my face, but I love it. And I know she'll be the death of me, and these will both be numb. My throat is so fucked. I've been streaming for so long. Double. Okay, there it is. Clear. So serious talk for a bit. There is really no spare parts aside from these two from runner A's, where you have a 2mm peg on these ones, but like for the arms over here. But other than that, there is really no spare parts. So pretty good by my estimations. What was I doing? We're doing the things. Oh my god, these things. Hold on. There are a few spare these things, right? But that's fine. That's almost understandable. So we're so close. I can feel it. I can taste it. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm still going to panel line these because we started off panel lining them, and we're going to continue panel lining. Thank you to whoever's sending the emojis on YouTube. Much appreciated. The suffering is almost over. The suffering of you and me. 'Cause it's you and me. No, I'm not. I can't break into song because my throat is so fucked. My god, whoever stuck around this long. T is done. They're a real trooper, right? Whoever you are. Yeah, see? Mr. Owl King? Like, we're so used, Bandai, to be like, here's some spare parts, because it's all like being reused in another set. That like whenever we see like an actual set having no spare parts that is not usable for the kit, we're like, wow, that's real special. Thank you, Kaze. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for also sticking around, Mr. Owl King, you know, or Mr. Guy, and whoever else stuck around, you know. And because you guys stuck around, we're gonna be building. Imagine if I just pulled that. If I actually pulled the like, because you guys stuck around for so long, we're gonna be building another kit. And I just bring out like fucking master grade, like perfect grade Exia with like all the LEDs and shit. We're gonna be building this shit too, man. Because you guys stuck around for so long. I said, why the fuck not? Okay, wait, hold on. I don't think I need these. We're retiring the glasses. Where is that from? Like the voice that I just said. Because you guys stuck around for so long. I think that's like South Park, right? Like whenever there's like an announcement. Coming this fall, Adam Sandler as... Yeah, that's definitely South Park. Adam Sandler as your mom. Oh my god, Adam Sandler's my mom. What will you do if Adam Sandler became your mom? Oh my god, Adam Sandler, I love your movie so much. Does that mean you love your mom too? Adam fucking Sandler's my mom. This fall. No, it wasn't the bit in South Park. It wasn't Adam Sandler. It was Rob Schneider. This fall, Rob Schneider. wait, I'm losing my mind. This fall, Rob Schneider plays Adam Sandler in I Can't Believe I'm Adam Sandler, starring Rob Schneider and Eddie Murphy. You don't know? Do you guys know who Rob Schneider is? I'm okay. You know, sometimes in life, you reach a point where, you know, you just... Yeah. Oh god. Mr. L King. This isn't even the worst. We've, you know, the true madness hasn't hit. This isn't even true madness, I think. There was a point where I hit like peak madness. I don't remember which stream it was. I definitely did hit peak insanity. I'm getting there though. But I feel like we're gonna be finished before I get there. Unfortunately. Hey, let's go, Kinkasuru. I can't sing. That's the thing though. I would reach peak insanity if I was allowed to sing. If my throat was okay to sing, but it's not, unfortunately. I think it's the caffeine though. Like drinking tea. I heard it's not like drinking caffeine. I heard is not good for your throat if you want to sing. Luckily, I drank some tea before and during the stream, so you guys don't have to like hear me sing. Unfortunately, for you. Unfortunately for me. Okay, 2 more, and then I think we put the feet in, and then we're pretty much done. This has gotten years of use. A single pen. And I still have a spare, so I don't know when I'm ever gonna use that spare. I don't know how, you know how like these big name streamers or like these endurance streamers, I don't know how they do it. How do they do like subathons or whatever you call it, where like they stream for like days on end, like 24 hours. I can't. That's insane. You know, I'm already dissociating. I'm so close to crafting different characters now, like different personas to take place of deeps, to take place of standard deeps, so that I don't lose my mind. I have to break my mind, create personas in order so I don't lose my mind. Oh god. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how. Maybe that's why I'm not big time. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm not big time, because I don't know how they do it. Because I've only been streaming for like almost 7 hours, and I'm already losing it. Right? Okay. It's time. Okay. Hold on, before this is such a disservice. Okay, hold on. Let me just take this shit out first. Let me just take strike out first. Let me let me just take strike out first. Hold on. All right, let's take out the abomination first. All right, and then so okay, technically, right, this is just a standard raptor. Very cool, but this we're doing ZOIDs, so it needs the ZOID core. And oh my god, there's a pilot. I forgot. Ah! Imagine if I cut myself at the last part of the stream. How funny would that be? Like now I cut myself. The moment where I'm not like finagling the knife, when I'm not like fucking around, trying to salvage a whatever. So this is the ZOID core. It's got bumps. Pretty cool. But yeah, it says here that the ZOID core. The fuck is that? Oh, there's a gun. Hold on, we're not done. So the ZOID core goes. Is there a hole? Oh, there is a hole. So there's a little hole in the ZOID core. I don't know if you can see it, but it corresponds with this peg. So it holds. Let me make the gun first, and then we can. Oh my god, I have to panel line the gun. Oh, we don't need to panel line the gun. Also, there's another spare part here, but that's for the stand. I'm not gonna panel line this fucking gun. Are you kidding? Fuck, I'm gonna panel line the gun. I have to do this off camera because I'm not wearing the nerd glasses anymore. But yeah, the next ZOID we build, chat, remind me to do it in 2 streams. Unless you like this. Unless you like the madness. If you guys like the madness, then we can do it in 1 stream. You know. But if you don't, then that's fine too. If you don't like the madness, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna feel bad. I feel a little bad. Hold on, I'm almost done panel lining this thing. Just needs a bit of like touch up. Very quickly. Is that it? There's, oh my god, there's these. The ZOID weapons are so extra though. I'll have to say that. Like they're a bit much. Also, follow me on Twitter or X. If you want to see the bullshit I get to. Or what if you want more madness from Deeps. Hold on, we're almost there. Okay, and I just need to cut some things, and oh my god, oh wait, I forgot Mr. Pilot. He needs to go in. So this is the nice thing about ZOIDs, is that like you can actually like see and like look at the pilot. I remember that was one of the cool things when I was a kid, like comparing ZOIDs and Gundams. Being able to see the pilot and then being able to like kind of put him in there was cool, and it still is, right? I mean, he just sits there. There's no like peg, unfortunately, for the ZOID or for the pilot, but he just sits there, and then you can just forget about him. Oh god, hold on. Let's see if he can stand on his own. Hold on. It's a lot of creaking. Oh, son of a bitch is sharp. It's a lot of creaking plastic, truth be told. So he's a bit stiff. I'm assuming this thing will like loosen with use and in time. But right now I can confidently tell you it's very tight. Motherfucker, tight. Okay, hold on. It can stand. Okay, let me build a gun and then we'll actually slowly get it to wrapping up. And it will build the our encore will be the monstrosity, okay? Will be the amalgamation, the chimera. We'll build the chimera as the encore. We'll build 2 chimeras, 2 versions of the chimera. Because we can. Oh god! I'll show you how he's standing. I can't really show you like how he's actually standing, but I can kind of simulate it when I build this son of a gun. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Just need to make the gun and I'm almost with you guys. Hold on. So again, we do have one other spare part. This is another spare part, but that's to replace... Oh god. That's to replace this here so that we can put this on a stand. So it fits like on a 3mm peg. I cannot speak anymore. Okay. Okay. This is a not this gun is not impressive. Okay, that's the gun. Whatever. So how do we... So this is the backpack with the ZOID core. I'm trying to see how I'm supposed to like... I think that's it. Oh god, it's... I feel like it's supposed to lock in a little bit more, right? Oh god. Oh no, it did lock. Okay, the ZOID core is there. I was like, I feel like it should lock in just a little bit more, and there it is. Okay, maybe we'll do that again. We'll do that again. Cause it... Okay, and then... Because it's supposed to line up with all of these. Okay. There it is. Okay. Dope. Alright. Shit, we did it. We made it. And then this thing is supposed to be like, I think by the neck? Yeah. This is supposed to be the gun. Okay. Dope. Alright, hold on. Let me take away like all the cursed items. Gonna give you guys an idea of that. Hold on. Is there anything else here for me? Hold on. Anything else? Pilot, boosters, 3mm peg, thingy thing. I don't know what the hell this is. It's just a fact sheet. Okay, cool. So it looks really bright. The red is bright, but it's more maroon, definitely. It's close. It has a lot more brown than the camera gives it justice with, but man. Articulation, right? Pretty good. Honestly, I may have lost my mind just a little bit building this. I'm not gonna lie. But it's pretty cool. Pretty dope. It's definitely worth panel lining, especially like in the red armor, because like it just makes the shadows and then the details pop a lot more. It's very sharp. Of course, we have the pilot inside, right? He's struggling for dear life, but he's in there. He's in there. I'm okay. I actually really like this. It's really cool. Again, you could clean it up a lot more, right? I obviously didn't do like a very clean job. There's a lot of pegs There's still a lot of like nub marks left over, but pretty cool. And then here comes its like scoliosis simulator, so that you can get a little bit more of like more angles, right? With the scoliosis simulator. But otherwise pretty cool. Let's see if it can stand on its own. Stand test. Perfect. Its weaponry, these things onto the side, has a bit of articulation. Up and down. This one's tight. Up and down. Up and down. And then, of course, it like comes out. It comes out and it does stuff, which is dope. It's very... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it can do that. It can like claw its prey, right? But I will say everything right now is really tight. And it's like the tightness that I'm afraid of. Because like everything's like squeaky, but mobility is good, right? It's a little bit of arthritis. Oh god, a little bit of arthritis. Yep, a little bit of arthritis here and there. Let's get rid of the backpack for now in the ZOID core, because like this thing does have like a mild case of arthritis, I think. But honestly, just this without like the backpack, pretty cool. There's a bit of chest weaponry here, like blasters or busters, whatever you want to call it. There's the gun, right? I think so. This is a standard 3.5mm. If we replace the armor with the one with the peg, it could probably go like this. Bruh. I don't know if Twitch will let you send a link, Kaze. But yeah, I mean, you can try. But yeah, pretty cool. I didn't notice how cool it is to have like the silver teeth. That's dope. Now, with that said, you know, we've seen the RAPTOR. Hold on, give me a second. I usually don't click on links, and I won't show it on stream, but I'll see it. Ah, okay. Yeah. See, but it's not, you know, it's a good, you did a good job. You did a good job, Kaze. But it's nothing like this. Yeah. But yeah, I don't usually click on links sent on chat, but I made an exception for today because I'm losing my mind. But yeah, can this thing stand on its own? Hold on. It is. This thing is like. It is tight. Again, it'll loosen over time. All of this will loosen over time, but motherfucker's tight. Now, it is dope though. It is dope though. You could probably paint this up, right? Give it an actual like Jurassic Park theme, and then you'll probably have a really good time. The tail is again, the tail is shorter than I thought it would have, but that's fine. Now, I think I've shown enough of the actual Raptor. You guys ready for the encore? No, I did realize it was you, my friend. It's you, don't worry. My brain is still working. For the encore, baby. For the fucking encore. Look at that shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it is definitely bottom heavy. So we're gonna have to like... Holy shit. Oh my god. I I can't. It'll stay there forever, Kays. That's some dope shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can put the ZOID core in. Because, like, the thing is, it can add some... Yo. That's not too fucked. I mean, like, yeah, where's his legs? Sure. But, like... That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And you know what? If we want to double it up... What have I done? What am I doing with my life? It looks wrong on the... Actually, you know what? If you pretend that you don't notice that he doesn't have any legs, strike. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's bad. But it's like... It could still work. You know what I mean? Shit could still work. Oh my god. Can it stand on its own? It could stand on its own. Now, do you think this is it? Nah, we have one more. There's still one more. One more Chimera we need to make. One more Chimera. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. One more Chimera. One more true Chimera. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hit it from the side first. Hit it from I am kind of tempted to display it like... Not like this. Not like this. The one with the regular arms, because it's such a waste of a ZOID if I make it like this. It's such a waste of 6 hours of my life. 7 hours of my life if I just display it like this. It's more stable though. But yeah, just to double down on my point, how like this feels a bit brittle. Like yeah, if you have a younger relative and he like plays around with this arm is fucked. Dude, Gundam build fighters eat your heart out. They can never hit the creativity that I have hit. You see this shit? Strike Raptor. Stripe Raptor Pegasus mode, right? And then let's show you. Let's do Strike Raptor regular mode. Right? This is Strike Raptor, alright? Eat your heart out, build fighters. Alright? Eat your heart out, Bandai. Oh, so it becomes front heavy, so you have to like load it up like this. Oh, Oh, there we go. All right. I think I won't display it like this. It's such a waste of a good Zoid if I display it like this. If it was all painted together in a color scheme, I would display it like this. I'm not even gonna lie. But it, since let's give the kits like the respect, the respect they deserve. So yeah, this is the ZOIDS REV RAPTOR. This is my first ZOID kit that I've built, and there's a blaster. I didn't realize that was a blaster in the mouth. But yeah, this is the first ZOID kit that I've actually built and finished in like 20 years or so. I'm really happy with how this turned out. We're not doing the decals because I'm fucking tired already. But yeah, man, it's really cool. I mean, aside from the chimera that we made earlier, hold on. Except aside from the chimera that we made, it's pretty dope. And honestly, the chimera, I'll stand on business. The chimera is dope. Any criticisms about this thing? I mean, I was gonna say like, oh, it's too rickety, because it's all creaky and shit, but that's just the plastic settling in. Over time, it will like loosen up, and then it kind of will adapt to itself. But it's pretty cool, man, and I wouldn't mind getting another ZOIDS kit next time. Maybe like a Liger Zero, as I said, the Blade Liger, maybe the Berserk Fury, or oh my god, what was it called? Geno Breaker, Geno Soarer. I think that would be dope. Another thing is these are very like, this is not a toy at all. Like in the sense of like everything is sharp as fuck. Everything is super sharp. Command Wolf, yes, Command Wolf. If I can get my hands on a blue Command Wolf, hopefully, or maybe if they release a blue Command Wolf, that would be dope. But yeah, everything is so sharp. Like it looks cool that it's sharp, right? Like if you're a collector, but again, keep this away from their children, your children, relatives, and please don't let them near this as like a toy, because they will break the shit out of this thing. These arms are really like plastic on plastic. The most stable, I would even say, the most stable part of this entire build is probably this neck unit, because everything else is like super friction fit. And then again, you have the scoliosis simulator over here to kind of like give you a little bit more range and mobility, which is dope, right? It gives you a bit more. Yeah, I really like this. I'm glad I built this, to be honest. Yeah, that's the REV RAPTOR, man. I'm probably gonna display it like that. Yeah, like that. Sorry, I need like a third camera over here, to be honest, but we'll figure that out in like 5 years or so. Yeah, man. Pretty good. I don't know. Do you guys have any questions before like we wrap this up? Oh, hold on. Yeah, before we wrap this up, do you guys have any like final thoughts? Can it? Can it like hold? I'm like wondering if it can like basically look like it attacked the crap out of Strike. Because everything, oh wow, okay. Because everything is so sharp that like, especially the hands, I'm kind of like about handling it. But yeah, that looks like it's cannibalizing Strike. It's a fun stream, thank you so much, Kaze. I guess we'll end it at that. Right? We'll end it at this. This image of Strike being mauled. Yeah, we'll end it at that. Alright. With all that said, thank you for dropping by. Everybody who came by over at the YouTube side, leave a like, subscribe, and over at the Twitch side, feel free to drop a follow. And to everybody else, or basically to everybody. Tell your friends about me, and I'll see you guys next time. Remember, maybe having 2 streams to build a Zoid is a good idea, or else you lose your mind after 7 hours. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bam.